I'm so glad I noticed this text discrepancy as soon as I hit live, that there's actually text in my chat instead of before I hit the funny start stream button. You could have had all the time in the world to troubleshoot this. Still looks like ass, but whatever. Anyway. Morning. I'm here to ghost hunt or something. The funny chapter 3. Invincible Twabba Bwabba. That's much better menu, waiting music to start with. Oh, the amulet. Bugging out already. One of those days. Fair Forest, Toad Town. Oh, out of the way. Oh, it's gonna be one of these things. We get looped around, and yep. Probably should be going for the funny smiling. Who are you? I think I'm hustling and bustling. On path. Yeah. Always looks slightly different from the others. Watch for the clues. The inner trees. Different. Alright, so it's just visual puzzles. And this one, you look for the one where the trees blink. What the? Oh. This is what I wanted to see. Fuzzies. You okay, cat? Alright. Well. Never remember the timing for fuzzies. Even in D2ID, I sucked at it. And here it's absolutely even worse. Cats are fun, except when they just start bouncing off of literally everything. How that one's doing. Oh, I just missed some flowers. This is the one we leave out of. Alright. We just look for something that looks weird. Do all these have mouths? I mean, these ones have small mouths. These ones have much poutier lips. Well, let's hope it's this way. Maybe. Actually, I should probably get a bit more of a... It is just that one. 7 days hiding under the couch and potentially crying. Yeah, that's a good thing to set your expectations on, because they will probably be scared in a new location, and it definitely helps resolve the issue where you wanted the cats to not be stressed the whole damn time. What the fuck? That's so many! I forget. Furry enemies on the ground, yep. Alright, we're gonna keep Bimbet out for this one. Holy hell, that's a lot of piranhas. Alright, this one's got a bunch of glowy mushrooms. This one got 3. Just slightly more out of the way of my chat. Yeah, I got really far in just one stream. Like, I think I did, what was it? The prologue in 2 entire chapters. I'm already chapter 3. I'm schmoovin'. I'm also afraid I'm not gonna do as much damage as I'm supposed to. Oh, no. Do I? Okay, I know I have the in peril, I'm lucky. I don't think I have in peril, I do more damage. I don't think I have that badge equipment. I should probably go back and check. That's why I sent Bimbet to do it first. Because I wasn't sure. I thought for a moment I had the I think it's called Power Rush or something. And that I would do enough damage with the hammer. And then I realized, hey, moron, you haven't streamed this game in a week. You don't actually know your badges. Ooh, more rewards. Oh, that's so much FP. All right, let's go back to checking. Active. Cause things to fail. Okay, I don't have that equipped like I thought I did. Do I have it? No. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking of that yet. Maybe I saw it in like the shop where I got the peekaboo in. I also want to find more funny badges because these are only equipped because I accidentally paid $39 to a shady dude to increase my badge points, and then he stole 5 FP and 5 HP from me. So the next level ups are going to be pushing those back to where they're supposed to be. And then I can actually equip things with my badge points. Yeah, I was at the correct exit the first time when I got like 6 dudes. Alright, bunch of... That's why we don't trust shady dudes. But dude, it was such a good deal. I could have had, like, free badge points. Wow, I did a horrible job at mashing. I nearly missed the kill. bad. Yeah, I definitely want more funny badges. Now, in direct contrast to last stream, where I seem to have avoided literally everyone on the planet, from my experience with TTYD, I'm not going to be even attempting that, shtick with this one, with piranha plants. Because those guys just love to teleport. That only still does 2. Oh, that's what he's doing. That's what he's cooking. That is 4 damage each. Kill. I thought with my hammer upgrade I'd at least do a bit more damage, but no, this is still the same scaling. That's actually really shit. Well, we hit this button again, and then we just have Bimbet blow up and act like she don't know nobody. I don't know, I think. And the funny wizard man had a badge where it's like, you recover a certain amount of FP at the start of the turn or something like that. I don't know where star pieces are, but I probably want to, you know, save up for that. One smile and go away. Okay. Huh. No, you still can't bring it in the ground. Can't run away from the battle. Oh no, I put the word can't just in the sentence, but it very wasn't there. We're just gonna go the other direction. Not seeing any changes. No, except these ones don't fall away. Alright, that was in fact the puzzle. Bro, how many more rooms of this are there? Seems like there's a lot. This is that Booze Man should come this way. Oh, perfect. I hope this isn't bait. Oh, it isn't. This is in fact where I was supposed to go. All right, the puzzle is that it just tells you. It's the one with the sign. Ding dong. Hit me. That's the same. That's the Wolfos. Right? That's what that howling. It's literally just Wolfos. Oh my god. It was bothering me, it just kept sticking out. It just sounded from something sounded off. It was just that. Alright, 3rd floor. The news from the Spewit. Goodbye, Mr. Butler. I would like to heal. And then save. So there is a passage out that way. Just doing some investigation. What's this? Favorite relief restores 5 FP? Good! My brain, I'm still thinking star pieces, like I can hit the ground and then suddenly a piece of the floor will start popping up. But I'm glad for 5 FP. Alright, 3rd floor. I'm just here on official business. Nothing to... I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor, yeah. Find whatever's missing from this frame. Manage to find it, I'll let you upstairs. Testing your get. Wow. Oh! Jump scare? Thanks. Oh, nice. A bed. And a clock. Having fun in that box? Oh, I sure hope whatever those sound effects were while I was looking away weren't important. Oh no. I could guess who's holding it. Oh boy. Oh, you still have to... You still have to, you know, keep track of them as they're going. Good to know. I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, they just stop in place. So if it's just a record, then... One of these rooms probably has a little record player. Also, it's just this little man in a chest. Gotta have rhythm. Huh? Very heavy weight. That's useful. It's true. I don't know how to use a weight. I don't think they put weights in pictures, so it can't be that. Am I taking damage from that? No. I took damage from the bookcase but not from being completely lit on fire. Okay. Check the guest book. How much? I just wanted to see what the funny couch was about. Can I get down now? Oh, this is... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I am doing this in just the ideal order by complete fucking accident. It's just bait. Don't be tempted by greed. Because you can't stop me. I'm desperate for star pieces. I want more funny badges. Boxes. No, can't push them. Can I push this one? Smack it? Or... Oh, is this where we get our ground pound? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is. I'm doing the other orders compared to TDYD. Noted. Guys gotta guess who holds them. We gotta do this shtick again. Give me. I wish to ground pound. Lady Belle must be pretty mean. Yeah, I could do this to all of her guests. $5 says that Boo in the back's whole existence is to say, hey, you should hit the A button and then the A button again to ground pound. You know, it's almost like it's made for kids. Almost. A shop. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. What we got? I like to purchase things. It's not to sell. What? Come on, dude. I want some of these. And then, like, maybe some of these. One of these would probably be nice. I don't know what these do, but sure, I'll gamble. I'll gamble on a bag. Oh, that's what this was. Okay, we could ground pound. If I enter the last possible doors are gonna be just a hole in the ground that I need to ground pound into. And I just immediately stumbled upstairs. Not entered every door the first time. Game design is my passion. One of these buttons was right. Oh, hello there. Whose portrait? Oh, that's what we put back in the painting. Perfect. Is there anything else down here? Like, get a better angle? No. Oh wait, I gotta jump down regardless. It's bumble wall. I noticed that. I'm just checking if there's anything else funny. Kind of like an invisible block on top of the table. Or maybe on top of that. That wouldn't be surprising. I love this room. I love visiting this room 3 times. I like to put this dude back in his painting. That almost looks like him. Jump toward the drawing. Oh. I was trying to just organically jump to it. But no, it's just an object you interact with. Hello? I did not take my sweet time. I did like the optimal order. Ah. Hello, Lady Bow and Arrow. Bootler. I like Bootler. I want Bootler as my partner. His name's funnier. There's an area called Gusty Gulch. Maybe? I probably heard of it. Sits Castle Tubble Bubble. Yeah, I remember him from the title card. He eats ghosts. That's fucked up. You can eat the undead? That sounds vaguely correct. Either just literally a cameo or like a reference. Who's her favorite food? Many friends to eat in. Yada yada yada. Press boost to slow him down. They are literally there. Well, I clearly didn't recognize. Probably because I didn't play the first game, so I wouldn't actually recognize them. Rumors are true. Tubber Bulba has a secret that he closely guards. Something related to his weak point. Yeah, sure, probably. Find a secret. Oh, so you're just holding the card hostage, you know. That's fucked up, dude. You're just holding the fate of the world hostage for your own selfish desires, you stupid ghost. That's quite the sprite on her mouth. Completely wide the fuck open. It looks so out of place. But no, I don't want Lady Bow. I want Bootler. Well, at least we got a new party member. So if I find another partner upgrading block, I can upgrade her and not that, who's that first guy? He was invalidated by a badge. It'll come to me eventually. Make her both you and no one notice you. Ah, so it's just Vivian. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still a ghost house. Smack enemies silly or out of sight to make you both in your appearance and you can lead enemy attacks. Alright, yeah. Yep. That's a Vivian-ass moveset if I've ever seen it. Actually, hold on. No. I want to go buy things from the shop in the basement now. Because now I have little Miss Lady with me. Therefore, I should definitely be allowed to peruse his wares. Hey. Ooh, how many item slots do I have? That. A life shroom, some sleepy sheep, strange leaf. Paralyze enemies for a short time, that's not a bad idea. I only have $64, I've now realized. Okay, for some reason I thought this restored FP. I'm like, what's the purpose of the maple syrup then? Okay. I'm thinking Super Shroom Life No, I already have a Life Shroom. Okay, what we do... Boo you very much. And then we buy 3 gambles. Who knows what it does? Chaos, take the fucking wheel! I was kind of hoping it was like almost like a grab bag. Like you use it in, like you pick it up for $1 and then it just gives you some random shit. Although it probably functions the same way it does in D2ID, I just probably never used it. Because I was less prone to chaotic tendencies as a child, apparently. You know, just restore the 1 HP I lost from a bookcase. Alright. I got another one. Let's just put it back. There'll be more for me later. Could I? Okay. Something else triggers it respawning. Change the locks. Open the gate. I'm afraid of new enemy types. I have to learn their dodge patterns. He says, fighting a slightly different colored Goomba. Yeah, it's the ghost stage. You gotta incorporate the hyper Goombas. Yep. They did not iterate on shit. Herbert! All the humanity. Who do this for Herbert? Any houses I can enter? Probably not. Fighting Hyper Goombas, charge up their attacks in front of and use out of sight. Thank you. And there's a health restore. I don't know why I healed outside of the fucking Steepy Cheeple. No. My guy. fuck? Can't believe they put the developer's thinly disguised vor fetish in a video game. That's fucked up. R.I.P. Stanley. You will not be missed. Oh, new items, new bat. No, just items. Oh, hello. Ooh, am I doing double damage? Oh, I like this. I like this gamble thing. Alright, can I do just double and not 3? That's more. That's like 2.5. M's good gambles. Can't tell if this item or a badge. Dizzy dial. Oh, goodbye. Actually, you know what? Well, let's use a mystery on one of these guys. See what happens. On me? Okay. Ah, so you just roulette for what the item does. Oh, it's a dizzy dial, that thing I was trying to grab. Now, are they just paralyzed in general? They all, wow. It's not even like a chance to miss sort of thing. Like they're just out. That's fucked up. This really is the Generation 1 of Paper Mario status effects. What the fuck? That's brutal. Oh, clearly I should go buy me some dizzy dials because they just fucking just borked. Is that dizzy dial still there? No. Oh. Probably should have grabbed that. Oh, hello, mail. To Feisty. Bold of you to think that I know who that is. Oh, wait, didn't I have a letter to someone in Feisty? No Madam Mouse. Frankie. Booze Mansion. Well, gonna have to remember to come back for him later. Barely made that. I'm mad. I'm mad that that swing did not also count as just, you know, also being able to register the hit on the Goomba on the first strike. Wow, I fucked that one up. Attacking enemy or bumping into it works to carry an enemy away from the battle. Eh. That's, if I had chip damage on the middle one, I think I would have been fine, and then I just switched to Bombette and have her blast. But let's vanish for a wee bit. Follow the advice of a ghost. For a second, I thought they were just gone permanently. Like, all right, you hit C down. Congratulations, you win the encounter. Oh, you lose the turn on Lady Bow when you do that. Interesting. Alright, the real question is... Four. She does 4 damage by default. That's good! For being unupgraded, that's pretty fucking good. I think even after upgrading, most characters only do either 4 or 3, but her doing 4 by default is like hella good. Imagine you upgrade her and it does 2 per hit, does 8 whole damage. That'd be fucked up. How could anyone possibly compete? I don't need a dry mushroom. I don't need a dry mushroom. I was getting greedy. I want nothing to do with this encounter. Get me out of this one. Why do I keep doing it? Alright, so we have 1 save point. This is probably Big Blubba's house. What the fuck are those? Floor Masters. They're Floor Masters with eyes. Gotcha. Alright, they get to the point where they start sirening at me, then just stop running, hit C down. Gotcha. Almost same fucking thing. Get bent. Oh, that's a lot. On the floor, that's spin to 3. Ah. You just smacks. My left thumb is not a fan of doing that one. Tapping left isn't easy. Tapping right, I could do that every day of the goddamn week. With that finger. Well, you look like a tasty little badge. That I can do nothing with. The big sad. I fucked. Oh, now there's 3 of them. It's time to blow the fuck up. One day. One day I'll learn that timing. Oh, never mind, level up. Alright. Let's get HP. Now, I could very easily just unequip that HP up I have. Now that I've restored my poor financial choice. Oops. My issue with that is... I'm just gonna let him wage theft for a little bit longer. He doesn't get to die. So I have no good badges to replace it with, I don't think. So I might as well just enjoy extra health. Like, money bounce is alright, power bounce is kind of fine. Maximum power jump. Single enemy using a lot of attack power. Until I miss. Hammer throw is eh. Dizzy attack. Makes them unable. Ooh. Actually. I'm actually kind of thinking about this one. Just because I now know that Dizzy just makes them absolutely immovable. Like, nothing happens. Like, they can't, they're just stunned. They are frozen. That makes it way more tempting for me to go for. Compared to, I think TTYD's equivalent, where it's just like a 50% chance to miss attacks or something. Well, I'm very glad he did not catch me, because I did not have the bow out. Hey, there we go. Shoot Master Spook to scare off all enemies from battle. That's not useful. Yo, Master Charge. I don't know why you would want to use Charge on a partner. Unless that charge is, like, permanent, and you can just keep stacking charges. But even then, like, Goombario can just do single jumps. I might attempt a Master Quest of this, just as, like, a funny one-off thing. I was thinking, actually, if there is a sort of Master Quest equivalent mode for TTYD, I might try a playthrough of it. I don't know how well it's gonna go for me, but I've considered it. Trying to find the waypoint. Ice floor. Do not fight him. Just because I'm kind of getting the itch to play TTYD again. Because of obviously because I'm playing the prequel. And you know, it can be a bit more of a spicy experience to do like a sort of difficulty kind of mod. But the question of whether or not it'll be like a fun difficulty mod that I can probably enjoy, or if I had to pull out like close call power bounce strats or some shit. Ideally it'd be somewhere between those two extremes. Actually, I want to see. 5! She does 5! For no FP, she does 5 whole damage. Dude, that's fucked up! 1,000-year door hero mode? Well, I might give it a little look-see. And see if it crosses the line between, fun as a casual, or I hope you know the any percent route. Dude, Winnie Bow is kind of fucking busted. She's single target, but like 5 for nothing is insane. Claims you don't need to super guard to complete it. All right, well, that's a good assurance, honestly. Because my timing sucks. I can't even dodge a single clop from these dudes. And on a regular guard, let alone trying to frame perfect super guard that shit. I'm timing the A press based on when I think he's going to start the swing, and not like 3 frames later when the swing is going to actually hit me. Otherwise known as a skill issue. The real question is going to be whether or not I'm going to be able to, like, super power up. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you. What's Sleep. No, thank you. Oh. I'm gonna be taking a lot of hits during this one. Not much I can do about that. I can actually dodge one of these by the end of the chapter. Alright, we got one. Good enough. Well, only 4 of you fuck it up. Dude, could Bo do 6 damage per turn for the super duper power up? However the system works for that. It's different from T2ID, because in T2ID you collected shine sprites and you bring, I think it was 3... Was it 3 shines to a wizard, and he powers you up, and then you just do like a side quest for him later, and you can super duper power your homies up? I vaguely remember that being how it worked, but it's almost certainly a completely different system in this one, where you just find your partner power-ups just in random boxes. I need health. This should be, yeah, this chest room. Castle key. Alright, that'll be back to the main lobby. Posted mode here, link to the server. Alright, oh, keep that in mind for when I eventually finish this game in, like, I don't know, 3 more streams at this rate. I don't know, maybe the chapters get a wee bit longer from here on out. More than just prologue 1 and 2. At least they're on GitHub, but there's no source code to go with it. Okay, yeah, that's an odd choice. I can't even think of... Like, is it just like a Delta file? Like a patcher? That's on the releases? Yeah, so I don't know why they wouldn't... I mean, it depends on how they assemble the patch. They just don't want to put that out. Actually, even then, that's still weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they wouldn't just include the code. We're using GitHub. Closed source process. Yeah, that's probably the closest you're gonna get to an explanation. I really want to spend 6 FP. Not really. I do want to give this a better go, actually. Okay, 6 if I kill. Okay. Don't care enough to join. Yep. That's the story of my life where like 90% of like community discords for projects, I'm like, I don't care that much. Just give me an FAQ. Don't tell me, yeah, it's a closed source process. Oh, I didn't need to guard. Perfect. The game plays itself. Oh, I should have done the other way around. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think the only real exceptions to that sort of rule of thumb I have has been DK64randomizer.com, but that probably because of the obsession I have with it more than anything. Morning, Glittler. Welcome to Ghost Hunt, featuring tapping left on the control stick to do 5 damage for free. These are so many dudes. Fuck it, I'm mistering this one. I don't need 10 health. I don't need 5 health. Let's just do that. I don't get experience, but like, holy hell. There are so many dudes in these ones. Ow. Like, if it... big money, no whammies. I'll take a fire flower. That's a wee bit of damage. So that's like, what, 3? I need like a quick swap. Like a quick partner swap. Just so we can switch to Cooper and just plow them down. Alright, I'm kinda getting the hang of it. Why does she have more power than I do? She does so much damage. This isn't fair. I'm the main character. I should be the powerhouse here. Not this funny ghost that just slaps the shit out of you. I mean, yeah, she's good for no FP single target damage. No, it's not even that she's a woman, it's the fact that she's not a main character. I'm the protagonist. Where's my power? I need to spend FP to do that shit. I don't like this hallway. This hallway does not give me good vibes. So many dudes. A hole in the wall that I can blow up with a bomb. So I must annihilate you. Statistically, they'll probably forget. Seems to be their favorite pastime. What are you mewing at? I wasn't gonna hit that even if I was looking at the screen, so really nothing changed by me looking to the opposite end of my apartment. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing about. She just wants to be outside. I'm not letting her on a fucking balcony. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mom says no. Have a meeting at 3. Supposed to fucking... You expect me to show up later? Well, you could just not do it. You could just not show up at all. And then you get laid off. D down jump. Disables an enemy's defense power and causes some damage. This could be a... How much does this cost? Two and 2 FP. This? Ooh, okay, so I was thinking, ooh, this could be a good combination with Lady Bow, because she does 1 damage each, and you lower their defense by an enemy's... It disables enemies' defense, so it only works with enemies that have defense at all. And then I just realized Lady Bow will do 0 damage to anything with literally any defense, because it's single hits the whole time. So instead of it being like, oh wait, you can make Lady Bow even more fucking busted, it's a method of making Lady Bow actually do something against those bosses. In which case, or enemies. In which case, you know, you should probably just switch to a different partner. This hallway doesn't need to exist. Just make it a little bit further ahead. That wasn't me trying to test my luck with how close they could get. That was me mashing C down the whole time and nothing coming out. It seems good for enemies that have defense. The issue is, it's 2 FP to make a partner do 5 damage. Against the invincible grab a bubba. That is also true. That could be a bit of help. Okay, the real question is, do I bust down the rest of these things? Because this one led me to the room below me. I would think these would just lead me to the same fucking room. And I don't want to walk all the way back up here. Left one. Open the spring. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about the spring. Oh, that makes way more sense. All right, good fucking call. I would not have thought about that at all. In fact, I didn't. You are too many little men. I don't know how I feel about this many little men. Especially since I'm probably gonna take 12 damage from this. Let's be honest. Yeah. Let's sleep them. And then just slowly chip away. And hope that sleep lasts for a couple more turns. 4! 4 turns where they can't do jack shit to me. Alright. That's a little cracked. It's a lot of it cracked, actually. Good thing the smacking doesn't wake them up. I think it takes them a turn to actually wake up. Like when it hits 1. On the 0th turn, it still takes them a turn to wake up. So I don't think I should even be taking damage from this. I don't think. I could be very easily wrong. So again, I'm thinking Generation 1 Pokemon. Just kind of fucking mechanics. Yep, that's how it works. Balanced. Also probably pop some healing. Because I'm a little paranoid. Well, I recognized this room before. In a different video game. Except they put this in Rogueport sewers. Castle key, perfect. This was required. It's going back and playing this is like, oh, TTYD just repurposed this entire concept. Almost verbatim. Like, when people describe TTYD as being, like, that kind of sequel, where it's like, it's everything of the original and just better, usually they don't mean, oh, it just literally takes every funny thing that the original did, and then, comma, better. Star Shard if I jump down. Yeah, the table is right below it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I've got a spring to come back up with. I'm down to 6. No. Yeah, there's no point. No point in using that. It'll start, the numbers would just add up to needing to attack twice with people anyway. Trying to time it based on the little sound of the whoop. Obviously, I am not of good reflexes. Well, I took all that health because I desperately needed it. Yeah, maybe I just don't respend those 3 BP in exchange for a health upgrade. Clearly, I need every bit of health I can in this level. Might just spend the next level up on more health. Not even repurpose the flower points. Which was my original route for this. Can I get a XP doubler? Yes! Yes, I can! Thank you! I'm so grateful for the funny RNG wizard. We love us a good RNG wizard. Some of those. Alright, one more encounter and that's a full heal? Yeah, one more encounter, that's a full heal. Or one more encounter with like a group of like 3. I gotta nuke him into orbit. Don't ask me. Do not ask me how I had the gamer instinct to push this clock that I had never seen before. But something about it spoke to me like I've not seen that model before. That's gotta be something weird. I have no explanation to what compelled me to do that. My controller was possessed by a fucking phantom for that interaction. Hello? What are you? Would impair you go up by 4. Would have hit it with the hammer? That was probably my next input. If the pushing didn't work, I was gonna just smack the shit out of it. When in peril, his attack goes up by 4. Yeah, I'm not going down to 1 HP. In danger, I'll put on the in danger version of that, but not in peril. Although at this point, 1 attack will put me into peril. I'm scared what's behind this door. I guess, hold on. Nope, wrong button. This. I'm probably gonna do star power healing on the next move. Unless this is like a super shroom. Maple syrup. Interesting. Ah! That guy. I'm trying to pay attention to sound if he's getting closer. He only got 10 HP. He can't be that bad. Oh, that's a lot of mashing you have to do. Whoa. Ooh, I'm suddenly not okay with that. I'm suddenly not okay with that at all. They start the runaway meter far. Okay. There's only one slot for, like, a little... Only one spot for a little blue circle. Can you not level up your partners twice in this game, actually? That'd be sad. Because it means Goombario would literally never have a purpose. Can't find some, like, secret tier 4 magic. Keep walking to the left. The left, buddy. Do we even have another key? I don't think I even have a second key. Oh, there's so many dudes in this room. No, doesn't matter. I'm trying to write out, oh, is it worth to use my FP or not? Like, one dude's gonna die, the other one's gonna live, and I'm gonna level up at the end of the encounter, so it doesn't matter how much damage I'm taking. Guys, wait, these only provide 3 XP. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, I've now realized my math is a little off. For some reason, I thought I was gonna get more. I'm just used to getting more out of these encounters, but that's just because there's usually 3 of these club of dudes in an encounter, so I'm used to getting like 9. I'm so bad at just landing that. Do you restore star power up after leveling up? Because if yes, what I should have done was used the restoration again, so that when I do level up on the next encounter, I'm back up to full. I don't have to spend a turn healing for this next encounter. Okay, just 2. Right. Yeah, that would also be a good choice. Let's just do this. Let's avoid this entire conflict altogether. I don't know what it is about the sprite for it, like up in the top left, that just makes me forget that it exists. And that I can actually do something with it. Kill one, take a hit, kill the other. Yeah, either way. But this will be good as a knowledge check of whether or not I restore star power and level up. So I know I restore HP and FP. This is just the mysterious stat that we don't know about yet. Okay, you do restore star power. Okay, good to know. Do I go... it's... I don't know with FP. So many in this fucking room. What the fuck? Well, welcome to the XP grinding part of the video game. Give you an extra half level. Prepare you for fighting the invincible Tubba Blubba. I only get 2 star points from this encounter now, not even 3. I've decided Fuck that noise. Yeah, now the experience has gone down, I've come to the realization it ain't worth it no more. I don't like this. Good thing Tubba Blubba can only see as far as the N64 can render. Oh, it did. The strategic level up didn't even matter. There's a box right here. The diminishing XP return is exciting. I mean, that's kind of how it is in every other RPG, except usually you just require more than a fixed amount. So it's the same concept. Script might change me back to normal. Some beauty rest. Aw. He's sleepy. Oh. The Windy Mill. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Is there a hole? Any of these balconies? Oh, there is now! There is now a hole in these balconies I can potentially jump down with. Well, I sure hope I don't want to go back to any of those floors anytime soon. Hate that I can't spin on those stairs. I wonder how tight this chase is if you don't know about the funny spin. Because I don't know. I only found out because I was mashing Z. Eat every last one of them. Oh, we just save here. Decided I wanted to open a menu. Let me rearrange my badges, because I don't know at what point I'm gonna start having to do the encounter. And a D down jump doesn't sound like the worst thing to equip. What do I have? 20 and 25 and 20. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Avoid fighting him for 10 minutes. Don't worry, it'll probably take me 10 minutes to decide on how I want to do these badges. You're good. Oh. And then... Fuck it. Put in a Mega Rush. But actually... What if... Okay, power jump, not power bounce. No. No, no, no. This is good. This is good enough. I'll work with the spread. I do anticipate Tubba having defense, so having that will actually let Lady Bow do some damage for a few turns. I hope it's a few turns. I don't actually know how long the defense down lasts, or the defense disabulation, because that is a word. Don't worry, don't check, don't look it up. It's a word, I promise you. I have no idea how long that lasts, and I'm kinda just assuming it's multiple turns. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of FP. Alright, windmill time. Fuck you, Yaki. Alright, let's just... Oh, I don't even need to do attack with Mario. Switch to bow. This would have been a horrible time to learn that Hyper Goombas have a defense stat. That would have been a very large blunder. A dried shroom for 1 HP? Well, might come in handy. No entry allowed. It's a good thing I never learned how to read. It pays to do this survey. He'll pay me in 10 cents. Oh, my deem damage negation for this turn? Well, it's not like it's gonna matter. He's charging up anyway, and he dies next turn. Thank you, Chaos RNG Wizard. The most useful. What would I do without you? No, really no entry allowed. Well, I still don't know how to read, so... Can't help you there, Signman. Oh, look, this one actually has a swarm of dudes. How do I want to go about this one? I can Quake. I haven't decided. Do I really want to spend FP during this lead-up stage? I don't think I do. I want to see if I can avoid it where possible. Oh, it's not going to be possible. I'm going to have to spend some. Because they're going to be charging up this turn, right? So, I can kill one, and the other's going to do something. How do I kill both of these this turn? This does 6, Bo does 5. I don't think without using an item, I don't think there's a way I do this without using FP. Alright, what we do is we just out of sight. Let's see what sandwich I do to finish before stream. Oh yeah, it tastes like a sandwich you laid for an hour, alright. Oh wait. I thought, oh wait, Bo doesn't do anything after hiding. Probably gonna take damage anyway, but no. He charges. I'm not even gonna check this one. The fuck are you? I just asked that. Dude, that's my line. No, no one has told me that. Thanks. How did I know? Well, you just told me there, Fox Boy. Can't let out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. But here we go. Biddy. Alright. There you go, look quite tasty. Fighting makes you hungry. Let's beat him up. Yeah, I do that. I do be trying to beat him up. Do greatest attack, impossible to avoid. Just hang on a moment. Let's just use regular jump. Ooh! Funny Chaos Wizard. Yeah, you only missed like the first attack where I did a defense down and it did nothing. And now I got a Chaos Wizard. So now I did even more damage than I did last turn using half as many attacks. Okay, for a second I thought he was gonna charge for another turn, and then I just got absolutely duped. We're really doing this one again? Just gonna keep doing that ability, and I just out of sight. This really is the knowledge check of, were you paying attention to what this character did without somehow not using it throughout the entirety of Club a Castle. Alright, here's the part where you click the hide button. Wow, you actually did an attack. I'm impressed. I also don't know if he usually has defense. I did the defense disable thing, but nothing appeared on screen, so like, did it disable? I don't know. You'll die, right? Hey! I just spent all my FP on you, scum! It's probably gonna... Did they give me access to, I'm going to, just in case. Yeah, I should have spent the FP and just did exact lethal. I'm like, do I wanna? What if I mess up the command? It's a jump, you know, that notoriously hard thing to time. I had the opportunity to do exact lethal, and I just chose not to. Oh, this again. Let's do this one again. Bro, he only got... Ah! Man's only got 10 HP still. Ow. My aching head. Morning, Fortnite man. Welcome to I stomp on the funny man's head. And he just falls over. What? That's it? That was the boss? I was expecting a lot worse. Really? I'm just a small little goblin. Please don't swing your sword at me. I'm doing alright. Oh, he's just a baby. Such a coward. Yada yada yada. Start chapter 6. Yeah, I think I'm just finishing 3 now, so I'll be at 6 eventually. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, please stay with me, Bo. You're like the best damage dealer I have. Well, I expected a lot more from the invincible shell. But, sometimes it just do be like that. You fight a dude with 10 HP and there's no shtick. He just has 10 HP. Unless he does have damage. And using that defense down jump just trivializes the fight. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to use Goombario Tattle. I'm no snitch. I paid my 10 star pieces. I deserve to know his defense values. Yada yada yada. Use a member in tow, head off to the next challenge, where I probably get ambushed by a little Eggman. Who probably talks the big shit, does very little shit at all. Well, it's time to sneak out of this apartment, the exact same way we always do. Wonder where I'm sneaking off to today. I can't even spin it. I can't even spin dash in here. I forgot. Tubba Blubba was beaten. Shy Guy's toy box. Okay. We just, hello there. This is good timing. Would you like to, sabotage your lifeful friend, Mario? What does he hate? He just hates mushrooms, especially ones that come out of signs and end up being Goombas. That fills him with dread. What? Thank you, my boy. For 6 months. That's like half a year. And also fucked up. That fills him with dread. He hates Thunder Rages, bro. He can't stand super soda. He's a water kind of guy.
I am also 6 months so.
There's so many babies in chat. Scully, also with the 6 months. Extra special live stream on Saturday. Yeah, about that, you know. The extra special part will be the one where it happens in your imagination. Because it's not real. Just like this current stream, it's not real. You're still awake. You're late for work. Wake up. Dude, you got deadlines to fulfill. What the fuck are you doing? Wake up. Okay. On with it. Get up. You're just slow. You have a dream where it's something in your something in the dream is like, yo, dude, wake the fuck up. You've slept through your alarm, my guy. That's fucked. Well, at least you know that your dreams will predict the future, and someone in real life will try to fuck with you into thinking that you're streaming when you're actually not. We love a good prophetical gaslighting. Starstorm, you can attack on enemies. Oh, finally, a nuke. Something stronger, coming trials, something. I'm so glad I spent, one of my syrup items restoring FP just to complete the boss in, like, a turn and, you know, waste it. Alright. Does it tell me? No, just tells me, oh, it strikes all enemies. I just wanna, you know how much it costs without going into an encounter, but good enough. Alright. There was a dude I need to deliver this letter to down in the mansion. Which dude? I gotta talk to all of them. Are you a dude? Oh, no. Alright, first try. Grubba is similar to Tabaculella and they use blue skin spikes, purple lips, orange hair and lips. Chapter 3, English names based on club rather than spikes. And although neither of them are club booting soldiers, they have spikes on their shell, though Grubba only has them after transforming. They will grow secret to their invincibility. It's just the same game. PTYD is just the same as Paper Mario 64, but just polished. It's the same video game. Toad and Dainty. Playing by the station with the palace. Most like transit. They didn't even give me a reward. Fuck off, dude. Any other letters? There was entrance to Forever Forest, which is probably a toad. Nomadamouse. I have no idea where they are. And then Dainty. Well, if TTYD is just the original game repeated, I can't wait to just fight the World 1 boss as part of the final gauntlet. Or maybe it's just it's the equivalent of this dude. Except instead of fighting him at the beginning, at the end, in this end game super boss, you fight him between every goddamn chapter. More power. Ah. Die. Oh, he's got a defense stat. Be careful, Chief. He's got a defense stat. Alright. Let's... Okay. Attack with him first. Then swap partners to Bo. Then do the defense down. Jump. And then this should do 5 damage instead of 0. Excuse me. Disables an enemy's defense power and causes some damage. What part of the defense... Where's the defense down part? This move is a scam! I put you to sleep. Are you gonna be sleeping all the way up there? Our boss is immune to sleep. Am I wasting a turn? Yes. Well, Bo, the least you can do is hide me. Ooh, good refund. You know, just apply your SPF 5000. Ah, yes, thank you, Chaos Wizard, for disabling my damage on a turn where I already spent an item to become invincible. Thanks. Alright, well. Alright, Paris. You're back on the field. I was gonna say, that lasts for a little while. No, just 2 turns. Sure hope there's no mechanic where you can strike him down permanently. And I just didn't know it because I will never acknowledge Goombario's existence. Who? I hope I superguard this. Oh yeah. Attack power, way the fuck up. I knew that badge would come in handy someday. By someday, I mean right now. On the final hit of the fight anyway. I'm about to walk back and just heal. I don't need to be clapped like that. I'm Super Mario, goddammit. It's illegal to do that much damage to me. Alright. Now, if I take one wrong turn at Albuquerque, will it just send me back to the start? Because I hope so. I don't know. For that move, it only ignores the defense of the target, making it equal to 0. It always deals the damage of a regular jump. Well, it did nothing to him. So, like, if you can't do it on bosses, then, like, what's the goddamn point? Oh, it ignore... Wait, what? Disables an enemy's defense power and causes some damage. I think... Disable sounds like for more just a prolonged period. If it said ignores, then sure. But disables makes me think it lasts a while. Like the same way that a dizzy attack would make them dizzy for more than one turn. Yeah. For that move. Yeah, that's the description on the Mario Wiki. In the video game, it doesn't say that. You can't go, aha, I told you so by reading fan content. I'm reading the official source. The source is just the middle finger. Alright, out of my fucking way. I'm going with Dizzy Attack. You're giving me, like... You're highlighting that move part. Alright, wait, this is a sign that tells me River Forest Toad Town. Thank you. Get me right the fuck out of here. Tired of this. Oh, not this dude again. Keep him out of my life. Are you the, Yeah, you're feisty. I misread that still. For that move only. It always deals damage regular jump. I understood it. I don't know if I said it out loud incorrectly, but I understood what the wiki version is. And that is just does not line up with Assassin Game at all. There. Thank you, Starpiece. Oh. Well, looks like it's time to interact with the mandatory cooking toad. Well. Hello there, little guy. What do you got for me? I have not heard of a toy box. I've heard of a Toy Story. This is very crucial information. Thank you for telling me that, yep, that part you played, that happened. Bye. Where's the other letter? Oh no, Madam Mouse. Near Toad Station. I think Toad Station was down from that intersection. I'll give that dude's frying pan later. Oh, that's the sewers that do other things. Yada yada yada. My nice little collection of pigs. Including this one that's going Super Saiyan. One that's all starry. And that's it. The 3 other ones are a little less important. I like the one that's going Super Saiyan. That one's pretty cool. Oh, I don't doubt that they're a scam. I don't doubt that at all. What I'm saying is I got a gold one, and it's cool. Where's the conductor one? You're on Toad Station. You should be... So, here-ish? Are you a child? Yes! Oh, dainty. Because he's a small guy. Yeah, that makes sense. I just ignored them because they were children. Yoshi Kid from Yoshi's Village. Yep. Dude, that red Yoshi Kid in Yoshi's Village. Hey, do I look like I know what a goddamn Yoshi is? Because I don't. Oh, this way? Yes! I love what the fuck am I? Where am I? Smash attack? Huh? Member credit? What? Huh? Need a member credit? Jump up. Well, I clearly discovered that a little early. I'll figure that out some other day. Probably. Maybe. Likely not. I'm not delivering the next part of the letter chain until I get to Yoshi's Village. I like this guy. He just like wants to fish. I remember that shy guy. It was worth the trip, I'll tell you that. Surely a shy guy wouldn't go into a house. That'd just be stupid. Sailor's lunch special. Pasta. And a soup. Any other funny... What's my star piece count? Like, what? 2? 5? I have way more than I thought I did. Are there any other good badges up there? Shy Guys in town. What's up with the boys? Why are they back in town? Oh, you can't do business because you don't have your calculator. Well, I was gonna go try to find some badges from that shop dude, but guess I'm not doing that yet. Come back down here. Probably not. They probably went off to the left. Where I've checked 3 times now. And that's where they went off screen. Maybe I should just not trust them and go up and then left again. Fuck, I hate Shy Guys. I'm not trying to keep track of where anyone goes. Directions are a lie. Just talk to the funny sleeping wizardman. Your concern. Dreamed last night that an oracle come to spoke to you. Did she tell you you were late for work? Going around and around and around the red palm tree, the desert. Something good would happen. I'm gonna go walk around a tree a bunch. No. I'll do that after. I was thinking going back up to Star Road, grabbing go checking the badge exchanger for the star pieces. But something gives me a funny feeling I should probably be going to the desert. And running around that tree. If only this was the correct destination. I'm great at this. Alright, there's a red tree. I wonder if you can just stumble upon this by accident. Like, if you don't get that prompt from Merlin, does anything unlock when you run around this? Oh, I'm following the prophecy of some dude in a dream. A house with a whirling roof and a large town in the castle. Spin jump 3 times inside the house, something good will happen. House with a whirling roof. Ugh, it's a windmill. They're telling me to just ground pound in a windmill. I don't have a warp to the windmill yet, that's the thing. Like, I'd have to take good old-fashioned way. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I did. Where am I? What the fuck are those? I don't like that. They look like they're probably more threatening than Hyper Goombas. And that frightens me. Power Smash. Using a lot of attack power. Well, I'd rather Power Smash than an Ultra Smash. How much is it for... I really somehow miss it. Power Smash. Just one? Sure. I'm gonna get more out of it than fucking Mega Rush. Well, I'm committed to getting lost now. And a Buzzy Beetle? Alright, I knew it. I knew there'd be something I couldn't do. somewhere down here. Alright, none of that. Because that requires the next hammer up. I did notice that there was a little ground poundy thing outside that first warp room. Going up ain't sending me anywhere. Into the roof. Yep, that makes sense. I'm moving for another set of warp zone. Or if they're getting groups of 3, I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything with them until I get the next hammer up. And that looks like something paper boat equivalent. My B-bun don't work. Did that one Koopa just whirl? Days can't... Oh! Oh, I'm like out. Okay. Okay, noted. That's fucked up. Fuck a Dark Koopa. That's brutal. Well, we're gonna be doing... Yeah, that looks about the correct option. I mean, at least this doesn't do any damage, so he's just trying to purposely stun-lock me. Meanwhile... Yeah. Sucks I have no partner with the ability to jump. Such a thing just doesn't exist yet. It'd be overpowered, obviously. Honestly, I'll spend 3 FP just to guarantee this fucker dies. I'll take a fucking POW block. You bet your ass I'll take a POW block. Oh, refund for an item I didn't even buy? That's a good badge. Oh, 6 damage. It would be a shame if I had AoE 6 damage. Bitch. Oh my lord, that's so many things. Well, let's not even spend the item. Let's... Ooh, attack power 7! Not bad. Anyway, lullaby. Well, one of them didn't sleep. Let's change the bow so you can do a bit more damage. Not even that much more damage. Honestly, right now, I wish I had multi-bounce. Power jump. Well, if it's nice the first time, it's even funnier the second time. This work? No, because he has 1 defense while down. This ain't funny no more. Oh, but I could do something. One. Maybe this exact enemy is why the strat got nerfed. Where Dizzy became a 50% instead of just a complete drop. Alright. Alright. All I gotta do is count to 6. It's that easy. How do I want to just fuck you all up? Still nothing. I really shouldn't use you. Paris. Paris would do. Oh, well. Well, rip the 6 count. I am. I'm going out of my way to maintain the title of the stream. Thankfully, all these guys want to do is just stun block me. Oh, perfect. I don't even take damage this turn. Regardless of what happens. In which they just stun lock me again. Oh, so it just reapply. Wow. I really, unironically, just get stun locked. Because it just reapplies it to max of 2 turns. Well. This fucking video game. I'm so glad the ability for partners to use items is just a thing in TTYD. Alright. I'm alive. I'm not, actually. Because waking up is still a turn. Oh, there goes my life stream. This is a good enemy. I'm glad I ventured down to the sewers. The moment I exit this encounter, I'm putting on fucking multi-bounce. I'm never underestimating that shit again. Anyway, 7 damage Starstorm. Coming right back at ya. I'm never underestimating multi-bounce. Ever a fucking again. What do I need? More fucking flower power. So I can do more multi-bounce. More POW blocks. Anyway. Badges. Where was it? Power Smash? Fuck you. Multi-bounce? You're in. Alright, this better be just a warp. To here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Can't wait for this riddle to say, hey, if you go to a toy box and you hammer a wall 17 times, something nice will happen. Alright, here's the thing with the twirl. Alright, what was it? 3? Oh, yep. Here's an NPC that'll say, what the fuck are you up to, man? That's what it said, right? It's a thing with a flower, a spinny little top. Did I do it deeper? I thought I read that correctly. Maybe it's the heart of it? The deep? I'll just go back here and just... Outside? I thought it said inside. Maybe I'm mistaken. That's what he said, right? The house with the twirling between the castle and the other thing. That's very obviously referring to the windmill. Ooh, outside. I don't know. Not like there's any other, like, NPCs, just Hyper Goombas. I'm gonna see if they say the same shit again, otherwise, nah. Oh, that wasn't a cool feature, that just doesn't work. Wait, what's this way? Start the whole thing again. Doesn't even... Okay, talk to you for a sec. Making me dizzy. There's a house with a whirling roof in a large town near a castle. Okay, it means a different thing. It's not in a large town. That's not a large town. Near a castle I thought was like next to Boo Mansion or Tubba Blubba. No. Inside the house 3 times. Yeah, it wants me to go to Merlin's, which makes sense. It wants me to just do Merlin's. I completely misread that one. That's on me. I got my ass whooped by Dark Koopas for nothing. Whoops. I'm sorry, I never claimed to learn how to read. In fact, I've claimed the opposite, like a dozen times. Man, little whirling house. Let's spin jump 3 times, and then Merlin's gonna be like, Eureka, let me jump through my ceiling, and then get this nice, better, magic orb. And let you well up your partner a second time. Or that. Quick change! Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. How much it cost? How much it cost? Hello? Quick change? Quick change? 4? It's worth it. Alright, power jump, you're out. Fucking... you know, HP plus, you're also out. Well. Worth it! 100% fucking worth it! Where's this guy? Why are you being here? Oh, it's the stick, you just go to everywhere. And it just... I like to buy things. Wait a minute. You're not a shopkeep. Fuck me a minute. Let's chase some enemies away. Let's take 1 sheep and a fire flower. Any other funny shy guys I need to go kick ass for? Alright, actually, you know what? Let's check every single house. Any shy guys? This guy stole my dictionary. He's losing IQ as we speak. He's no longer being boosted by his dictionary. He's lost the passive buff. It's only a matter of time before he just becomes dumb. Starts sucking on that Elmer's glorious nutrients. Alright, let's go check the star person exchanger. See how many other things I want to buy with badge points as I can't use yet. Oh, funny wizard, I've come to bargain once more. Alright, coins, damage you receive, prevent from getting first struck. Makes enemy fail to attack me every once in a while. I do want a random dodge. Random dodge sounds funny. Protects from poisoning and dizziness. Ooh! It kinda sounds nice. Not gonna lie. Decreases attack power by 1, restores 1 HP. I don't want that. Saves 1 FP every time you attack. That's good. If only I had 5 times as many shards as I do at the current moment. Automatic restore HP restores during battle at a slow rate. Even if it's like it restores it on like the 2nd turn and then like the 4th, the 2nd, 5th, all of those sort of things, that'd still be nice because 90% encounters last for at least 2 turns, and getting 1 replenish would be nice. So I think I might go with this when I have the points. Just tell me how much it used. But these are also good. I like the Pretty Lucky and I like the Feeling Fine, but I think just the passive FP would be really useful. Maybe even HP would be a bit more useful. I don't know. I'll make that decision later. Actually, can you tell me where star pieces are? Is it worth even paying? Read my fortune. Star pieces, badge. Okay, yeah, exactly. Let's not right now. After looking at these horrible, horrible prices of $5 to know where a portion of a badge is. I just, it would just take me so long to just go back and forth everywhere. Where are these Shy Guys aggregating to? Yeah, I don't know what that says. Alright, they're still from that guy. They steal from an EL. House next door, a bunch of kids bouncing on the walls. Oh, is this the funny hideout of the Shy Guys? Oh, well, that worked. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm like, oh no, it's Mario! What if what if we just hide? Oh no, it's Mario in here. Oh, it's a good thing Mario's gone. Don't know where he left, but good thing he's gone. Oh, this toy box. Well, how do I get the stuff? I want to buy badges from the dude. Give me the man his calculator back. Files in the toy box. I can't describe how, but the music in this level is destroying my internal sense of rhythm. It's not like this song is offbeat or anything, but just like I'm being dealt psychic damage from a song I've probably never heard of before. Hey, Mick, how'd you get in here? We're in a box. In a vacant house. Yep, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. We love no input. Oh, so he can style for the audience, but I can't. Thanks. Thanks, Paper Mario 64. That's where the entire mechanic came from in T2ID. Like, oh, you know that Shy Guy that was just styling on us? We should let the player style on the enemies. That's a good mechanic. I can definitely say this one room does more with the ground pound than the entirety of T2ID does with its ground pound. You do anything? No, you're just a thing. Nice. The ground pound T2ID is used for like maybe 5 or 6 things total. And that's being generous, where like 3 of them are just inside Bogley Woods. The rest of them are just like super one-off things. Ah, you can't trust like that. Alright, what do we got? Storeroom key. A storeroom in the Toad Town shop. Oh, are these the things that they stole? Well, as soon as I find a calculator, I'm doing that. That's when I will bail and return back to the surface. Hold on. Is that a... It is. It was a... Alright, one more star piece. I'm already turning back to Toad Town. So, like, just so I can go get that badge. Even though I don't have the star pieces for it. I don't know why I ever hit start. Like, I'm still, what, 77 away from a good level up? Ooh, get fucked. With an action prompt, you still have to do... That's a good sound. With the action prompt. Oh wait, I have quick change. I don't even have to stick with Paris. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we love it. Oh! We love the easy dopamine. No longer do I have to strategize with losing a turn from switching partners. I can just do it. It's that easy. I want to fight. $50? Hold on. Pause. Hold the phone. I mean, he did warn me. Oh, I did not bring the correct spread of anything for this. No, anti-guy. Okay, he doesn't have a defense stat, so Bo's gonna do max shit. So, 9 damage a turn. He does 12 damage unblocked. Does this work? Probably not. Okay, it does. Okay, we have 2 turns to just fuck him up. He says as he immediately fucks up. Okay, I shouldn't waste my star power. I was considering going for a star storm, but no, I should just loop him with lullaby. Alright, thank fuck that works. Ugh. I was a little frightened because I didn't save between getting the storeroom's key thing. So I have to do that entire sequence again. Oh, I took off fucking peril. Like, the peril state damage increase. If I didn't do that, this guy would be just absolutely toast. Alright, clearly I need more badge points. I need to, you know, stack into more dumb shit. If anything, I was lucky that the enemy before it dropped a single heart. Alright, he's gone. He's done. He scared me for a little bit, but thankfully he's like the only enemy in the game that is actually susceptible to sleep. At least the ones that, like, prevent you from escaping. I'm just glad he also has no defense. Otherwise it would take longer just because I would have to use a different partner than Bo. I could do 6 damage a turn with that, but like that still costs FP. Alright, was there anything good in here? Yes! Holy shit, yes! What? Hello? Yeah, it costs 6. Yeah, that I don't blame you. Okay, dude, there's just something I just don't use. If I want 3, delivers a blow. Wait, where is this? Is this attacking us in the commands? Not even like a jump. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I probably could have just done this on him instead of maybe. Okay. So if I were took off Spike Shield, Dizzy, Attack, Refund, and then like multi-bounce, or maybe even Quake Hammer, I could fit it. I like the close call. For an entire power plus. Alright, now... Ooh. So now jumping is the better strat. Because it increases all my attack power by 1. My hammer goes from 4 to 5, and then my jump will go from 2 per hit times 2 to 3 per hit times 2. So in that sense... No, it's still fine, honestly. Anyway, I need a little health. Heal me, please. Yeah, I should save? I should save. Before I do another really stupid maneuver against an anti-guy, I should probably save. Holy shit. Thank you, Gen 1 Sleep. Alright, let's... Actually, yeah. Jump. So this should do 6 total. Yeah. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. I mean, it costs 6 badge points. I don't really blame it. Shy Guy's toy box actively full of anti-guys. Yeah, I wonder why I wouldn't want to play that. Oh, I messed that right the fuck up. Boss and anti-guy variant. I love taking 12 damage. I love taking 11 damage on a guarded hit for something in chapter fucking 4. I'm just gonna add a sight here. And then refresh. Okay. Be a lot better off if I didn't fuck up that last part. Good. Okay, we're fine again. I'm not even risking it with this one. Alright, I'm getting my ass clapped in here for my own hubris. Oh, horsey. I want to ride the horsey. Let me ride the horsey. Lazy devs. Oh, hold on, I want this. No, I haven't actually tested yet whether my theory is true about Jump just being objectively better than Hammer right now. Well, this guy's at 1 HP anyway. Does this do 4, 5, or 6? 5, yeah. If I can jump on something, I should jump on something. It's an extra damage for free. And, you know, a action command that if I miss it, then that's a skill issue. Oh, there we go. There's all the fun stuff. Let's just go to Cooper. Because this is, what, a 3? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that still doesn't kill. For some reason, I knew it was a 3, and I just assumed, yeah, 3 will kill both of those. Not like the dude started out at a fucking 4. Yeah, dude, math is hard, right? Like, the dude in the back has a calculator. I don't know how to do it without a calculator. It's not fair. Okay, in that case, then there's no reason for me to not just use Lady Bow. Just like every other part of the game. Dude, if I get a second power-up on 25, my jumps start doing 8 damage. It's kind of bonkers. But yeah, I'm not getting 25 anytime soon. I have to find another power-up organically. Like, fight another anti-guy. Yeah, we love us a good redundancy. 2 damage. No, I don't even have the star power for this. They at least give me good XP. I haven't been paying that much attention to their XP gains. How much did they give me per? They give 2. That's not even that good. I keep thinking he's gonna jump for some reason. Ba-dum-ba. Nice. But no jump. There's a different animation. And you can identify that, hey, he's not gonna jump this turn. And it just gets me. It's the no mix-up mix-up. Alright, is that all of them? Looks of it, yeah. Alright. Let's return the stuff. Did one of them have a mushroom stolen from them, and I then proceeded to use that mushroom for my own selfish healing? I think I might have. Okay, let's just restock on what my key items are. Storeroom key to the dude, and the badge stop. Was this shop? It was a different shop, right? Very different shop. What is this? Makes them unable to move for a while. What's the benefit of that? Oh, it is this guy. Whatever you do, you will have your key. Take anything you like. All right. Oh. What's this? Toy train. Oh, wait, I just grab anything. Oh, I can't even pick up everything. Dude, dizzy dials are fucked up. Bash this. I'll come back for the rest of those later, but the toy train is definitely, that sounds like progress. Alright, let's go back to Bad Shoppy for more things I cannot afford to equip, because I am reliant on Pika. I have like 4 badges equipped total, I think. 6. One of them is the funny sound effect, but close. The luck-based one, Quake Hammer, and then a 4, a 3, and a 6. Incredible. Anyway, here's your calculator. Special badge. I spy. Hidden panel? Those are in this game? That's not just a TDYD thing? Oh, now I have to spend even more badge power. For 1? Well, I guess I mean, I could just unequip the close call. Also. So, like, what's the indicator? How do I know where a panel is? Hey, dude's losing IQ. I don't even think I still have his book yet, do I? I don't? Yeah, he's still dumb. I saw the little star piece indicator appear, like, once I entered this loading zone. Just, like, right here. How does this work? It's in the area. Doesn't really narrow it down. Especially since I don't know how to get it to trigger. Like, if I can just sort of scope by slamming, or like I need to ground pound. I think I walk out here, obviously. It's not gonna beep. Nothing's here. I walk into here. Star piece in the area. Cool. Thank you. How and where do I get, like, a hot and cold? If I was gonna hide one, I'd put it, like, here. Does it work in and out of shops? Is a shop considered its own region? Frying pan. Okay, so it's still the same region. It's a matter of where. I wish this was easier to identify. It's probably just if there's a star if buildings are not considered a different region, then like it's probably just sitting in this house, and that's why it's bleeping. Oh, there's no other thing, so yeah, I should go back to Toy Box. So I find a funny thing in here. Okay, this is a very easy area. All I gotta do is ground pound every square of the fucking room. So I can understand how this mechanic works. On the wall. This is non-intuitive. I'll tell you that much. It doesn't seem to be appearing with the slam. Or with the hammer, rather. You know what? Yeah, I think in T2ID, the panel will at least sort of like bobble. All right, star pieces, toy box. Oh, wait, hold on. Much better. That's a much... What? Star pieces, toy box. I want to see what is in this room specifically, so I can just understand how the mechanic works. And Shy Guy's toy box is underneath a hidden panel in front of Blue Station. Here. It's like here. You have to be so close. That is brutal. You have to be so close to it to even see it. And then on top of it to actually do anything with it. That's fucked. What am I supposed to do? Just sort of like, well, it's a better hammer every square foot of the fucking planet. Because, like, this doesn't register. Oh, I get it. I get it. You gotta... You put the train in the box. And it becomes a real train. You think these toads know that they are living in a box? It's supposed to be 1:30, and then revised to 3, and then actual starts at quarter after. Incredible. I love public transit. We want to go this way. We want to go to pink. Go pink. And that still sucks. I wonder there's a thing this way. Oh, it's a fire guy. Oh, perfect. Good time, Chaos Wizard. Right, it doubles. That's absolutely devastating. Hello. Hello, big guy. No ordinary food-loving shy guy. He hungry. Want some cake mix? Cake mix, my guy? Finest quality might gag, starve, and use inferior fruit. Oh, you know what it wants me to do? It wants me to go and use the gourmet guy and make a nice fatty cake for a very slim guy. And then I get to exist in the background layer and pull that funny pink switch. I can't wait to solve that mystery in about 5 more hours. A bag full of letters. I don't want to walk all the way back to Toad Town. I just came from there. Oh, I'm now in the background. I don't even remember if there's anything up here. It just seems like it's instinct. Increase the damage that Mario takes by 1. Are you also worth 6? Because you look like you would be also worth 6. Yep. Be real, I very highly doubt I would do that one. Oh, you can pop his balloons. That's funny. That's cute. I'm sending him back down to the ground where he belongs. The Fen just does. Oh my god, are we doing this again? The Fen just doesn't seem as worth it. Because most things will start doing big, hunky chunks of damage anyway. At that point, I might as well, like, spend that point maybe on... Ah! It could be worth it. Maybe against things that do multi-hits. You know, if I ever have to fight Lady Bow, then yeah, that'll be useful. Until then, no, I don't. I don't know if it'd be worth the 6. The attack power, absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Attack plus is 1000% worth a 6. Defend, I don't know. My monkey hyper offense brain tells me that attack good, defense bad. Oh, perfect. I get to do double damage on something I was gonna whoop his ass on anyway. Thank you, Chaos Wizard. Ba-dum-ba. Nice. I like that angle a little bit more. A little bit. Wow. Keep coming and they don't stop coming. What do we also got? Frying pan? Ice power! Here's attack power against fire and used by 2. Dude, I'm getting so many good badges. I don't have room. And there's the frying pan. Alright, now we just go back. Oh, fair. Fair. Very fair. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, you know what I do? This. I pray. I get like 3 points. I out of sight. You know, I take a ye old 0 damage. And then I hit Star Funny Power, and I level up this fight, right? I know how to count, right? Right? Why do I have 9 fucking pings on Discord? Sorry, dealing with important business. Cowboy shit. You wouldn't know. Alright, let's go get this stuff back. Try to make a nice cake for the dude. Is this running faster? No, now it's running faster. Something felt off. I'm like, when I was typing, did I hit like a secret hotkey that just increases everything? It feels like it did. Okay, it feels like I hit a something. Hold on. I feel like I just hit a rogue hotkey. Options. Game windowed. It's usually just controlled plus something. Oh. Increase and decrease game speed is plus and minus. Hold on. No, this doesn't do anything. Still feels off. Not unlimited graphics, but or unlimited frame rate, but curse you, cowboy shit. Game playing. It feels plus and minus. It looks like it would be it. What gets me? It feels just slightly faster. I hate it. You look, Cookman? Here's our frying pan. The Pressman. Make something extra special, like a cake that I can give to a big guy. Come back when I have fewer things. Wait, it's cake mix. There, now I can take whatever you're giving me. The actual cake. Any other thing? Mailbag. Hey, here's your mailbag, my guy. Small thank you gift. Such a star piece. Oh, wait, I can... 10. How much was it? Well, let's, okay, I know the hotkey is F4. My hotkeys just don't work. Oh, no, there's a star piece here now, too. Now I gotta ground pound everywhere. I hate it. I hate how small the range on this thing is. It could be fucking anywhere, dude. This sucks. Like, I want more badges and shit, so, like, I want the thing. Did I not already stomp here? Like, you have to be so fucking close. Like, if the range was, like, 3 times the size, this would be fine. Doesn't help that it doesn't register my ground pound half the fucking time. Oh, there it is. Can't tell if that's like A button on my controller just being wonky or the game's input being trash. Alright, we have 12 now. You know, look-see. There's a few things I wanted to grab. These were good. Art Finder. I don't think so. Yeah, Power Plus and Flower Saver are very long away, and I don't think I want to wait that long. One of these. HP. You. BP will need for 3. Yep. Why? Yeah. Let's be spam happy with this. Yeah, I think my next like 3 level ups are just going to be for BP. Just so I can get more funny business. So I'm consolidate all of my assets into like 4 batches right now. And one of them makes me angry to use. Not even the unlimiting my frame rate does anything anymore. This Project 64 is certainly one of the emulators of all time. Why do I... Oh, thank you, Gamer Instincts. I was wondering why, like, I didn't see that go off, like, 9 times already. It's because I didn't walk here the first time. I walked on a different direction. Okay, more badges. Speedy spin. Increase the distance Mario can spin dash. I mean, I want it. BP, 1 BP. Nice movement. It works. The enemy falls asleep for a bit. That's also pretty good. Lets you use 2 items in 1 turn. I'll take your entire stock, honestly.
Hoopla.
Hoopla indeed. I can't stop buying. Especially since I can't actually afford to put any of them on. I need some AoE. Like, I think Quake Hammer's the AoEs I go for right now until I can re-afford to put on Spike Shield. That way you can actually jump on things safely. And then I still, again, have like 5 things I want to put on, right? Let me just... Let me... reach about the end of this rectangle. And then... Oh, because I didn't actually put it on. I wonder why I felt weird. Oh! That is such an improvement! I go so... When's my next level up? Like in 1 more encounter, okay. Oh, this is so good. I am schmoving. Oh, I do not regret my purchase in the slightest. Alright, back to pink. Let's go give a nice cake to some dude. Off on the railroad. And then fight a dude, get some experience, level my BP, and continue with my increasing badge addiction. No one can catch me. Cake! Oh? Mm. He loves it. Oh, book! Oh, that's the entire mechanic of, recipe completion. Oh, I'm not going for that. Fuck. Miss me with that shit. I don't know what possessed me to go that way. Alright, I am actually very happy that I have a Quake Hammer for this one. One said a medical dude, which is fine because he only, you know... Ow! And then I can smack the other dude with a hammer, not take damage because I'm not carrying that 1 badge. That's fine. We're good. Alright, BP. Welcome back to slow menu managing. Okay. Oh, this is only one? Dude. Okay, let's use 2 items. That could be good for bosses. Oh, Happy Flower is also a 3. During battle is slow rate. We'll see how this is. And I'll be more crazy with my BP usage. All enemies on the ground, so it doesn't even do them. Okay, interesting. Happy, okay. The end of first turn. Alright, oh yeah. I don't even have to worry about it. I can just switch. Someone who can just clap ass. I love my badges. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so the end of turn 1, it seems like I get 1 firepower? I would think it would be better for it to be at the start. Oh, hello. You are a string of lads. I feel like I shouldn't use Paris, Karis, or Bo, or probably Bombette. I think Cooper's probably the safest. I'm being honest. Also, I didn't restore the end of first turn. Oh yeah, Cooper's safe. I keep thinking there's like, they're gonna stop for a little bit before. So it's like a real occasionally. Okay, this might not actually be worth it. Like if it's rare but consistent, sure. But this just seems rare. Those like just a luck-based chance that will restore FP that turn. Like that. It was like 3 phases across several battles. I didn't want it. What's this one do? Switch where it actually works. Cool. Step out now to front all the way back. Dude, imagine if I didn't pick up the super spin. It would take considerably more seconds. Or off our fragile lifespans. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you. Hello. I didn't spy you there. Uh-huh. Okay, it's super inconsistent then. That just did the start of this turn again. Gee, let's count my Mario actions. So this is the first action. And it hit, okay, it's literally just random. Okay. Alright, heart of the cards, baby! I'll take that. I'll take a little heart of the cards BS. I'll stack more luck-based effects onto my badges. In that case, I just need to spend, what was it, 5 star points? Or star pieces to get the, yeah, I can afford it now even. To get the, what is it, feeling lucky? Or lucky something. One of the ones from the dealer up in the Funny Wizard Tower. They would, it's a badge unequipped, and it occasionally dodge damage. Although I'm not gonna be getting star pieces as frequently because I'm holding the funny I Spy badge, not, you know, ruining thine eyes. Actually... Okay, let's reorganize this for this, and then I'll put that up on the next level up. That for this, so I can get more badges later. I want. Spike shield, nice, and then we take out Quake and give us multi-bounce. Betcha. It's right around here. Even without the indicator, my pattern-seeking brain knows that every other station has had one in front of it before. Wait, I'm trying to say, was that the correct sequence? Because I just guessed. I think the answer was no. But for a moment, I was scared. I had somehow just brute forced a code combination by just clicking random numbers or colors. Like, that would just be the next level of scary gamer instincts to just hit the things correctly on a whim. Oh, perfect. Can't wait to double damage on an attack that already does 6 damage against a dude with 4 HP left. Now he's mega dead. Ba-da-ba. Was this minute of my life worth the 8 experience? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, even. Alright, we spawned another. I need to start spending more items. Running out of room. Well, this seems like a room that would be a disaster if you didn't have a super duper spin. Alright, it's doing this thing. Oh, hello there. You're a lot of lads. Okay, that fucked me up. I was expecting just to hop, 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 hop. I wasn't expecting the pause in between. Jumps on all enemies in a row. It's done correctly, yeah. This is literally skill issue, Jacob. Yeah, 7 will kill. Alright, let's just nuke. I don't feel like playing this game. The game of whether or not I will actually hit my multi-bounce. The spinning in between will 1000% fuck with my timing. Thinking it was how it was in TTYD, or even not even necessarily TTYD, but how it was before I picked up the power up. No, wrong button. Restores 5 FP. None of these restore exclusively my HP. Yo, we gambling? I'm feeling a shy guy and a coin. Alright, big lemon. Give me the lemons. Ooh, 1 lemon. Nothing. Oh, we also had... Oh! Hold on, that's a thing that can heal me. Let's throw that away. Use this for HP. Get this back. Lemon. Dude. Nothing. Dude. Star. Dude. Uh-oh. Get fucked. Predicted. Still not worth the 2 XP. Oh, you actually know what it is worth? Hold on. Big brain. This does 4 damage, so Bo can kill him next turn regardless, and I use this, restoring 5 HP with the star power, so I don't have to do it at the beginning of the next encounter. Now, will that teach me my lesson of not gambling? No! You crazy? Money. Star. Mans. Mans. Mans! Oh, 3 mans! Oh! Oh, baby. Encounters. What? Why'd I do this? Does this really help in grinding levels? I wish these were all in a single encounter. That way I could just get them all done with. That's neat. A little slot machine in the back actually syncs up to what the slot machine is currently displaying. Which is to say, my failures. Actually, no, it's no longer displaying it. It's no longer cute, actually. Thanks for proving me immediately wrong, video game. Ba-da-ba. Alright. Now I play the gamble again. Star. Coin. Mans. Star. Mans. Coin. Doing this until I get another win. Mans. Man. Maybe some other day. Maybe some other day I'll continue that. Oh, that's a lot of mans. I could multi-bounce, but I'm already full on items anyway. I need to be, actually using them. And then on top of that, death. you're still... No, it'll be 3 per. Both will be alive anyway. I might as well just kill it with this one. Save myself the AFP. The AFP. As they say in the South. I can't jump! My feet! Bro, they took my feet! It's fucked up. Can't have shit in the toy box. Not playing the last one. Wow, I cannot believe that actually worked. That's a super soda. Dictionary. I think that should be all the funny things that have been left behind. Okay, so even if there's a star piece in the level itself, just freestanding, it's exclusively referring to things that you can ground pound. Okay. Makes it a little less shit. That badge, the range on it is what sucks. Oh, do I get to re-go? Oh, hell yeah. You are never free. Money. 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 Let's fucking go. That's like 10 bucks. That's honestly a scam. For how annoying that was, that's a scam. I think I get more from just fighting dudes. I already have 111. I was broke when I walked in. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go pink. I want to go to blue. Oh, well. I thought I was just going to send me only to pink because that's the button I clicked on. But you know what? It makes sense now. Oh, that was my oopsie. I don't get the point of just clicking the button. Why can't I just have the dialogue option and say, I want to go pink station, or I want to go blue station, or green station? Just give me all of the options. Alright, where are my special items? Oh, mystery note. Go to someone who is very smart. Like someone with a dictionary. Oh, it's probably gonna tell me the funny combination. Was this the cooking hut? No, this is just someone's house. Oh, sorry. Sorry for intruding. This shit again. I wish at least it would be like a little radar, or it just blinks a little faster when you get close to it. Not even like Sonic Adventure style where it when it just start rapid firing. Like at least tell me in the room and then like, okay, you're within like 10 feet. Like just go at it, partner. The fact that, like, the range of this is just nothing makes this so much worse than it has any need to be. Like, I think I've stomped everywhere. There it is. Probably already stomped that already. What am I at? 8. I can go get me another funny badge. With badge points I can't afford. Holy shit. My greed knows no bounds. I want more funny power. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of crazy. I might walk up to a shady dude in a back alley and say, hey, you should take my HP and FP away so I can use them for BP again. Even though that really cost me last time. Names of the Shy Guys. Yellow, green, red, blue. Let me just note. YGRB. You guys have new badges again? I should not have looked. Destroy a weaker enemy with a first strike. That is pretty good. Hits an enemy, smashes into the one behind it. Yeah, that's just the property you get for free in TTYD. Charge Mario's jump power-up goes by 2. No. The first strike one sounds alright. But also, you know, when am I gonna find the time to put that into my slot? Here's the cookbook, my guy. Alright, cool. Alright, anything else? A few letters I don't care to fix. Alright, all the way back to green. Whee! Alright, yellow, green, red, blue. First time playing? Yep. Having a pretty good time. Yellow, green, red, blue. I think it's pretty good. I just am plagued to continuously notice the similarities between this and T2ID. I mean, like, well, yeah, they really did just lift this verbatim in the sequel. It's still fun. It's just a pattern-seeking brain betrays me. I'm also currently in badge hell of I want to equip so many things, but I have nowhere near enough points for it. It took it, yeah, exactly. That's exactly the whole TTYD's reputation. It's just like it's like the best fucking sequel. But also, like, if you play it first, it's kind of hard to go to the original one because you just keep noticing things. Yeah, my BP usage is it's certainly something. 436. And then I just need some sort of attacking. And then I cannot go without speedy spin. And this just annoys me because like the range on how much you can get the tiles to flip is like nothing. Like you have to be like right up against it to even see them pop, let alone actually get them to flip. Which is annoying because I want to get the star pieces so I can get more badges so I can continue to have no available badge points. Oh, okay. So when I get Ultra Hammer, okay, that is actually really nice to know. Because I know in TTYD, I think even just regular hammer will let them at least show you where it is so you don't have to go through the entire spin jump animation. But on the next hammer upgrade, it lets me just do that to scout out. That makes it so much better. Oh, that's good information. Thank you. I'm trying to think of how I want to order this. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up, honestly. Should randomize in the game. So, you know, it's nice to know a lot of tricks. Yeah, I know that there's a randomizer for this. I just haven't even go, even though I am a randomizer addict. I just haven't played this one, so it's a pretty stupid idea to try to, you know, play the randomizer first before. I love jumping, accidentally fighting edges. Okay, what? I grabbed this and then just spun dash to, like, you know, dash over and then jump so I can actually hit it, and I just whiff and hit this instead. This is... How much does that patch cost? I don't need more. Alright, it's just a 1. Okay, I can stone off it. I need to put my periodic flower renewal badge on again on the next level. And then even then, I might do more levels in a row of just BP. Now, as much as I would love to get this, it would mean I'd have to level up this guy, because I can't level up these guys all again. And that goes against my personal values. Yeah, the Metroid Prime series, 1 and 2 have pretty good randomizers. You can even have them both link up to each other for a multi-world between 2 different games, which is wild. I played Metroid Prime. They're good games, I will say. A good time. Would recommend. Mostly stick to Paper Mario and Zelda. Yeah, pretty reasonable. I think I've done OOT for a number of years. Not on stream, but personally. And then I did 1 rando once, and I haven't touched it in like 2 and a bit years. You hate the light. Well, I guess I gotta just go smash your little thing. Big lantern ghost. Oh, pushing the bow anyway. Yeah, I think the one time I did it, I was doing with a friend. So, like, it was like a sort of co-op thing. And it still took the both of us together in the same world through, like, Online. It took us... It was like an entire afternoon, I think. Like, maybe 6 hours between both of us doing it. I can't imagine doing it, like, alone. Just smack this light. And now he's, like, super vulnerable. Except I don't have any good burst damage. All sanities on takes about 2 6-hour sessions. Jeez. We just went with the default settings, and even that felt a bit much. I can't imagine all sanitying. Oh, and you disabled my ghost. Dude. Not cool. Yeah, maybe someday I will give Rando another go. Probably not. Honestly. It might be a while. This is just a lot much. But there are some other Zelda randos I just haven't bothered with yet. Wind Waker has been on the bucket list for a hot minute. I just haven't bothered. You know, I think that's one of the better developed ones. And, does TP and Skyward Sword have them yet? Ocarina is optimal. Yeah. OT is like is an extremely developed randomizer. That it's like the gold standard. Okay, there is for TP. Don't know about SS. We'll figure it out eventually. But I'm definitely more likely to ever. Oh my god, this is the second time I'm getting got by that attack. I'm way more likely to give things out a go if there is a multi-world. But if you're not on N64, multi-worlding is black magic. So I kinda don't blame the fact that I can't do MM or TP yet. Ow. Best world in the game? Oh, fuck. I should probably heal, actually. Yeah, let's heal. I'm in the darkness. Hey, why didn't the star also shine? That'd be a nice little touch. Bro, I just put, oh my god. You're so mean to me. I just did that whole thing. Now you're making me do it again. Alright. Next turn. He's done. It's a good thing I never have to fight this dude again, so I don't have to learn the timing, so my partner doesn't get dazed for 7 more years. Alright, what do we got? It's a lantern. Hello? You just a little guy? Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I am... Yeah. Are you a partner? Do I get to power you up with that thing that's just outside and not power up ye Goomba who shall not be named? Oh my god, he is. Oh, her. Oh, it's a she. She's just a little girl. Electro dash, paralyze him with the power. Wait, hold on. Paralyze? Hold on. I'm now suddenly interested in her. On. Oh, do you heal? Show hidden things? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Hold on. I'm now suddenly way more interested from her ability to do paralyze. Because based on every other status in the game, which is they are all absolutely cracked, that might be a really nice thing to have on a partner. Just to paralyze things and like probably have them out of commission for like half the damn time. Turbocharge to increase my attack. Ooh. Attack my power. Oh. It's like a charge, but for a character who can actually do damage. Unlike ye old Tattletale. I can dig it. God, imagine if Watt also, like, could show you the flippy tiles. Can I see anything down here? A man. A man is down here. Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh, electrically boost. Oh, I thought it was like a power boost. And I can just get like extra damage on like a power bounce or a multi or something. Alright. If it works, paralyzed with electric shock. Alright, mash A. Alright, I misinterpreted that one, and also funny contact damage. Okay, good to know. Yeah, oh, it doesn't make me... What is up with the descriptions in this game have tripped me up like 3 or 4 times. Like earlier it was, what was it? The defense down jump or something like that. And I interpret it as, oh my god, am I gonna die? Yes, I am. I interpret it as, it said, what is it? Disables the enemy's defense. And then does regular damage. I thought it was like, oh, it's like a defense down debuff. And then, you know, you can use, you know, partners like Bo to do, you know, proper damage because she only does 1 hit per, right? No, it's just ignore defense for that attack. And it's so bad. So it's like, why would I do this? Why would I do this to do regular bounce damage when I can just use a stronger bounce? Well, time to do this whole thing again. Yeah, I know what to expect, and I can definitely have a better order of operations. I am, however, still gonna just blow the fuck up. Where's my option to blow up? Alright. Second verse, same as the first, except this time I actually make sure I have Bow out the first time, and then I don't get struck by lightning 4 times. Yeah, it definitely seems like she'd be the best just because she has a multi-hit and she can just hit the lantern like 5 times, so it's like super far bright out. Only needs to be hit twice. Okay. I'm gonna smack her every time with this anyway, so... Give me a bit of insurance. Also, I really... Hey, nice targeting of the lantern again, dumb ass. Alright, we just lost a turn. Doing, nothing.
You're lousy!
Thank you. That's exactly what I am. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Not the lantern, but the big lantern ghost. Remember what I said earlier about 5 minutes ago? I'm like, oh, I'm glad I don't have to fight this again, so I don't have to learn the timing. About that... Yeah, you did miss Double Blubba, unfortunately. But you get to watch me do this fight a second time. Which is almost good. Until I take big honking damage for no reason. Also, morning, Lord of Awesome. How are y'all doing? I need more badge power. I'm so limited. Oh yeah, I got it this time. Hell yeah, I'm good. Like, with the space I have over, I can either have 1 AoE attack or, 1 single target. But really, I need the both. Randomizes the badge cost and FPs sometimes end up costing 2. Dude. Oh. That does sound good. Considering how much of a badge addict I am. I just find out like, oh, there's a badge that just costs 1? Yes please. I'll max the shit out of that one. Oh, that does sound like a good time. Oh yeah, random FP2. So just have Bombette exploding for everyone for 6 damage for the low cost of 1 point. That's good. Oh. I really do want to play that random now, actually. Oh, I still can't afford this. You know, just drink that now. In case I accidentally get back into another fight. Yeah, I can definitely see how Bombette can be a hard carry. Unfortunately, the one turn I used Watt, she immediately got by a fire dude. So I don't know about her offensive prowess yet. Alright, let's not, comically fall down a hole this time for investigation's sake. And just avoid the shitty encounter. Fuck a fire guy. That was extremely risky. I don't know why I went for it. I will not be taking any questions. Where's the save point? Where's the save point? Okay. Bomb a thing? That's just a bunch of dudes. I sure hope I don't have to fight each of them in their own individual encounters. Damn. Rip Bozo. Alright, gut feeling tells me secret block. Yep. Ooh, how much does a shooting star do for damage in this game? I just swapped partners that I already forgot what C button does it. For 6? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna ditch the fire flower. You know, I tried to use Cooper for that attack. I don't know what I was thinking.
You're lousy!
I seem to have missed the part where Cooper got the ability to daze and paralyze everything on the... Is this as good as I think it is? For 2 to 3 turns, yeah, just take him out. That seems really good. Actually. I just never looked at that attack. Alright, let's blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Did it just do more damage to the fire guy? It usually did 6 and he had 7 HP. Interesting. You know, actually, hold on. I switch partners again. I actually want to see what actually does. Hold down A and release when it lights up. Gotcha. Okay, 4 damage. Not bad. Combat do better against fire enemy. Alright, noted. I don't know how often fire enemies are going to be in this game, though. It's just like this chapter. Because definitely in TTYD, there was like a bunch of fire enemies in, what was it, chapter 5, I want to say? I can't hold more items. Where's the ability just to hold more dudes? Is there, I mean... I could just Strange Leaf now, I guess. See a lot of Fire Enemy suit. Yeah, I guess I should probably equip. Maybe. Should I equip the badge that lets me actually stomp on them? I feel like I could probably do that soon because it's probably gonna be a TTYD Chapter 5 situation where if you don't have that badge on, like, good. Hello, guarding a Star Spirit. Treasures inside of Shy Guys only. Okay. Didn't see the boss coming. Yeah. One day I'll actually develop that much foresight to know that, this dude's here. No, I actually have single target, power. How long can it last? We're about to find out. I don't know what my star power's at. So I don't know if I have any extra refreshes. Oh, hello, man. And your car. Repay, be my inventory, that's all you do. Prepare for the next wave. Oh, look, it's like one of the few instances where this game remembers that it's paper. I'm not target general? Interesting. Now let's just take the damage. I was thinking, can I switch? I don't remember if Power Shout does 4. Coop's damage output is just unknown to me. Especially not now that my offensive prowess is basically just bow, bombette, and maybe Watt. Yeah, the more recent Paper Mario games kind of overdo it with how often the paper gimmick is brought up, but like also it's kind of charming. like I really enjoyed Origami King, mostly because I love me a good funny puzzle and the circle things did it for me. So just all the other gags with the paper is kind of nice, but it's fun. It's not a TTYD, unfortunately. I wouldn't be able to do this in one turn anyway, so let's just do that. Smack with you. Take however much damage this is. 3. Now the question is how many more turns until I feel like I'm going to need to heal? Because I'm running a little bit lower than I'd like. Shy Guys of the Army. Nothing. You look very armored. So if I like... Okay, can I just attack the bulb regardless? Yes! Okay, I thought it was just like a... Ow! Rude! Oh, I just realized I don't have any actual, like, HP increasing. Well, we're exclusively using refresh this battle. Well, Sure hope it was worth spending a turn beating up that bulb, because I don't know what it actually did. Fancy see out to electric attack. They're doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Hold on, did that penetrate Oh, so you just cut through defense as is for free? Then why the fuck why does the defense down jump exist when Watt is a character? You want to penetrate defense, just use them. It's free. Okay, so does this do any damage? Yeah, it's a little. My issue is I don't have the healing for this. Like, I'm still, what is this? She's doing 4 per. I'm like 5 turns away. Let's see if this penetrates defense. Yeah, that works. Alright, as long as I don't get hit for 5 damage on a super attack, I should be able to do this turn. All items penetrate defense. Alright, good to know. I didn't know if it was like a case-by-case basis or it was, in fact, just everything. Alright, shoutouts to 6 badge points giving me 1 extra attack power on my jumps to just slowly inch out this victory. Yeah, if I fucked up that hate press, I would have no other option. I would just be like, well, can't wait to do this fight again. I need more badge power. Alright. Well, I think I handled that pretty well considering I didn't expect this to happen. The boss to be right here at all. I was expecting another, like, save block to warn me in advance about it. But coming in for half health and no HP increasing items, I think that was pretty good. I came really close to fucking up, though. Alright, now I just got a whole other dude. But before that, what new badges can I equip? Okay, let's get a power smash. Mega rush, ice power, refund. I really not have as much as I wanted to implement. Well, I could do happy flower. Really, I should just do more of these. Like, give quake and... Is Dizzy Attack super... I'll give Dizzy Attack a go. Because I don't think I actually ever equipped it. I just bought it found it at some point. Yeah, but yeah, this Dizzy status is bonkers. So if I can inflict that shit reliably, that's kind of good. Especially since, like, also, like, Koops has... Or Cooper, I don't remember which one was which. It's just all grounded enemies can also be dizzied. And that's also pretty good. Just as a nice kinda AoE, just stun for a few turns. Alright. Back to this segment. Well. Can't wait to click this button again. Yeah, Quake Hammer is a pretty good reliable one. I had it on for a little bit, and then... I don't know why I swapped it to multi-bounce. Oh, it was because it's because down in the sewers for the warp, the blue pipe that gives you to the Boo Mansion. I got clapped by the Dark Koopas, and I'm like, I need to have multi-bounce on, otherwise I'm going to get stun locked for the rest of the eternity again. So I just swapped that, and then I never found another Dark Koopa because that was the last one in that room. I just never swapped it back. Mario Cryptus, his spin dash can be used offensively. If he spin dashes into opponent for battle, the enemy, which is always the one in front, is inflicted with Diddy status, which prevents him from attacking a single turn. Oh! Okay, because I've accidentally done that before. Like, I've spin dashed into a dude, and he was just stunned. I didn't realize that was a property of the badge I had at the time. Just something I did once. I'm like, oh, is that just a thing I can do? Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. When did you get here? Cook something or what? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be one of these segments, isn't it? This is a potion brewing in space segment. Yeah, that fucked me up as a child because I didn't have anything I could have a timer on. I just had to kind of count what 30 seconds was. Oh, this is... Oh, we're going to have one of the segments of all time. Learn to count? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know about that one, dude. Oh, well, wrong room. Sure hope this isn't important later. Don't know. You have to bring the cake all the way back to the gourmet. Oh! Hmm. I don't like that implication at all, actually. If I gotta, you know, get good with timing, sure, whatever. But having to run all the way back at this snail's pace just to re-deliver. You know what? Next time I get control, I'm just gonna hit the save state button. So I can not have to walk back and forth for 9 trillion years getting caught by Koopa trolls. Yeah, yeah, do you lose the cake? Is the cake considered contraband? Alright, the recipe. Should I write some of this down? Sugar and egg in bowl. Okay, I thought you were gonna give me it all at once. Alright. Egg. I put the egg in... Okay, I didn't even have a prompt in my head. Sugar. Yeah, Dude, I don't know if you... Lord of Oz, you've been watching my Donkey Kong 64 randomizer streams, but... I have an entire tracker dedicated to writing down where I get literally every item, because I know my memory is absolutely atrocious. Next step. Mix, whip, whip. How do I mix and whip? Say start. Press A as fast as you can for 10 seconds. Okay. I can do that. Don't have a controller? That's brutal. You definitely need a full analog stick. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a great time. I lucked out in that I have a decent N64 controller, like a third-party one, and then a RAFnet adapter, which are just notoriously out of stock at, like, all times. So, I lucked out on that front for being able to do it. If Mario Party didn't come out before this game, we'd be rotating the stick. True. Oh my god. Yeah, that would... Oh, I only did that for 3 seconds. That actually kind of stung. Hold on. Flour and butter. Alright, salt, flour. Strawberry cream, Butter in a jar? Alright. Just gotta spin to win. Exactly. Alright, done. Alright, pour. Into pan. Next step. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Where's my, Let's bring out just a stopwatch browser tab real quick. Let's, not fuck this up. Alright, head over to the oven. Hold on. Safe state. Using its cheating? No, it's strategy. You want to count 30 seconds by your own hand? Fuck that noise. Oh, you don't? Alright, let's do it one time without. I already hit the save state button. I'll be fine, alright? That tab doesn't exist. Actually, let me see. Nice rhythm. Okay. I think 30 seconds has passed. Can we do this part? Be extra careful. Please put it in the oven. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I guess. I really hope it'll at least tell me if it's correct. Decorated with cream and strawberries. I don't have to wait until after. Oh, it's gonna be the same sprite, isn't it? I'm not gonna get knowledge. Cleanser. Alright, it's a cake. Yeah. Oh, I have to dodge patrol at this speed? I don't like this. Okay, no. It just warps you. Thank fuck. Okay, I was genuinely worried. I was gonna have to dodge at this speed. Alright. Oh! I think that's good. I think I nailed it. I'm genuinely surprised. I typically have a really bad sense of rhythm. So, I'm actually kind of impressed that I nailed that one without it. Alright, lava, lava, and lava, lava. Go tell us to Mario. There's a lava piranha. 6 to 10 game at best, because there's no... You know, true? This game would have been so much better if you just had to sneak around inside a giant cake pan, carrying cakes to large Shy Guys. Stuff Peach in the oven. That's kind of fucked up. Nintendo would do that way back in the early 2000s. It's brutal. Nintendo's softened up. They wouldn't bake Peach in a cake anymore. Shaking my SMH my head, Nintendo. Bring us back into the old days when you cremate one of your beloved characters. I guess I'm back here. Exercise. Muscular. Ah, you're a Popeye. Gotcha. Alright, what powers do you bestow upon me? You give me the buff up one? No, the opposite. Chill out. Part of any good workout. Attack power of all enemies. Yeah, I feel like, cosmetically, like, if there's an island, which I assume where this funny lava shit is, because like, there's always a lava biome, or an island biome. Like, this should have been the dude. He's a sailor. He could have brought us back home. Oh, look. He actually recognized the little guy. Good on him. What a good Popeye. A nice supportive father figure. Important news. We can go to Lava Land. Alright, here we go. Anyway, I have short-term memory loss. Did I equip more badges? I did equip more badges. But I have 10, so I could buy more badges that I can't equip. Alright, here's the funny part, is, this. Curse. I should leave this. I should leave this until I get the upgrade. No, I shouldn't, because I'm a fucking gamer. Alright. We should... Is there a dude with a boat? Hold on. I recognize you. Everything... Oh, perfect. No, we get there. How to cross the sea. Well, I was hoping you would help. Wait a fucking minute. What am I standing? Hello? That was a whale? Hi. You know, you're not allowed to park here, you know. Someone just keep... You shouldn't... Just don't park in designated loading and undocking areas. Dude, you're gonna ruin the economy. The port's been blocked for weeks. The fuck, dude? You check your belly? I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about this one. Oh. The fuck are you? With that light? I don't know. I'm trying to see where I'm going, dude. What are you doing on this guy's rib cage? That's my question. I'm just trying to see where he lands. Oh, it's still here. Prepare for some pain. Oh, you only have 20 HP. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen, my single target is on my hammer, not my jump. That's the worst that could happen. Briefly lowers attack power by 3. That could be useful. However, get fucked. And then I'm also just gonna go back to bow. Oh! Does this affect my accuracy? What? Yeah, that affects my accuracy. Alright, I'm very glad I have quick change out. Alright, I'm not switching to bow, actually. Alright. Didn't expect them to keep that in. I kinda just thought they'd let me fight as normal. This is a good touch. Realism in my paper game. I still can't do anything with this. You know, this PAL block might be a little mean to the whale because it'll just really rumbly his tumbly. But I need to hit the dude on a roof, so I hope he understands. Eh. I also did that. I did electrocute his up there as well, didn't I? Came from outside. Well, I thought those were gonna do a lot more damage than just one. So I also caused meteorites to rain down, or stars. You know, stars are kind of meteorites like. So he's gonna have a bit of a stomach ache. There's a huge fish and this fella with a mustache hit. You should just get out of here, dude. The stomach ache cleared right up? Oh, perfect. I'm so glad after I summoned lightning and stars and like 3 other things. I have like a nap with my mouth open. Well, goodbye, little guy. I saw that for half a second, but he called me a Dr. Mario. I get it. I too play video game. Alright, let's just go. I'm down to go right now, Whaley. Let's go. Let's not get shipwrecked this time. Can't believe we're on a tuna. Have you ever sailed the 7 seas on a canned food? Me neither. That 3D seagull is fucking cursed. They put no effort into this animation. Just... That's it. Well. Lava Island. What's going on the surface? Dude, you don't understand. I can only see what's in render distance. I can't actually see in front of me. What's this? Stopwatch. Paralyzes enemies for a short time. I will take that. Can I climb this? Any higher? No. What are these? Oh. That's good. I did take some damage against that dude in the belly. Okay, they are only 1 spur. Okay. Kick his ass. Oh. I'll bomb him ass. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Bell. Ooh, a letter. Igor and Boo's shop. Oh, that's all the way down. Yeah, I ain't doing that anytime soon. Alright, I should probably, you know, save. Ah, why does it have to be the fuzzies? They didn't have to just put fuzzies on the tropical island 2 games in a row, but they did. All these trees have an item? Oh. Wait, so it's just like you drop a coconut. So like there's like 18 trillion coconuts in pool. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see how this would be fucked up in a random. Oh, hi! Oh, fuck. There's star pieces in here? No, I have to smash them. Actually, how much do these heal? Oh, it's a damage. Well, if I'm out of the ability to actually hit anything on the roof, then I know what to throw at them. Oh, hey, Yoshi Village. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't I have a letter for someone in a Yoshi Village? No Madam Mouse, Igor, Red Yoshi Kid in Yoshi's Village. Alright, hold on. I gotta go switch to the Letterman. You're a Yoshi adult, right? Not like a kid? No. Where's Red Yoshi Kid? Hello, big guy. Enters the jungle, difficult to get to. Has awakened, damage go. Well, it's not gonna stop me, you know? Oh, Red Yoshi Kid. I got a present for you. It's gonna get me through this stupid chain. To the Toad Kid who asked you to send it, right? Oh, get that next time I'm in the area. Hello, fish. Bin's full, watching these boys. Yeah, understandable. They're playing something. Well, Godspeed, Mr. Fish. Or shop. Oh, dude, how do... I'm just imagining having an important check at the end of whatever this horrible letter quest is. Must be just the worst setting. Yeah, he's just a unique fish. There's nothing odd about him at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can afford one more thing, and I will get one more thunder. Randomized letters turning in a letter will get you a random item. Okay. Even at the end of like this one where it's just the letter quest going ping-ponging all across the map. Because most of these letters are just one and dones. But it's just I've gone way too deep on this long one. I don't know where it ends. A nice inn of a rock and one piece of wood with some leaves. Better. Oh, is he dying again? I should probably swap partners to damage. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, does this do 7? I feel like this would do 6. It does 7. All right, that's good to know. For half a second, I thought Bo was gonna slap the spear and start taking damage. But thankfully, the game doesn't that mean. Oh, no, almost got me. I see that spear poking out in front of you. I ain't falling for that one yet. I will probably forget about it momentarily. Worry not. Spirits are high. It just poofs. You have to remember in PM Rando where every bush that actually gives you an item is to check those. And more importantly, is there an option to shuffle which bushes give you the item? Just as a real fuck you option. jamming jelly behind the big tree. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have items. I don't have room, do I? I can give up a coconut. Not that important. 50 FP! Alright, that's going into the final boss storage. There isn't a shuffle bush. Well, the devs hate themselves. They should implement that instead. Measures. No, one way we'll get across. Upgrade, a shuffle upgrade slash money block option. Oh, so like any coin block could potentially be shuffled into a partner power-up and vice versa. That's a goofy one. I kind of would be interested just to see what kind of funny options there are in the rando, even though, again, I haven't finished the video game yet, so I kind of don't want to accidentally spoil myself. Hey, where'd the kids go? Hey, y'all see any kids? Ah. PM64randomizer.com. Oh, it's just like my favorite website, DK64randomizer.com. I'm so glad this convention is continued. Holy hell, that is so many more options. Holy hell. Holy hell is hell. Yeah, it's that one guy with the... Yo, why he got toes? Master Raphael the Raven. Oh, is that the guy from the other one? It's that boss from that one Yoshi. Why'd they give the bird toes? Anyway, what's up, big guy? The kids. Stay off the jungle, don't know the dangers, get back to safety, look after lost children. Just find them damn kids. Alright, never doing that again. Once again, don't ask me what possessed me to check that bush. I don't know. Alright, don't ask me what possessed this bush. I don't know that one either. Who are you? Shuffling Koopa Coot reward because it's actually cancer. Okay, what kind of check is the Koopa Coot? Because I don't remember who that character is. Nor the funny implications of why he's just the worst. Oh, Koopa Coot rewards as in plural. Oh wait, hold on. That sounds... Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds like a bad rabbit hole. Ask you to run errands. That vaguely sounds familiar. I think I probably talked to him once. I don't know if I did like a one-off errand or something for him. I definitely remember talking to him at one point and getting a dried shroom for it. So I assume the errands just get progressively worse and worse for little to no reward. Also, that's a little dude in the ground. And I need to discover how to turn into a paper boat so I can go pick him up so I can do that one thing in town. Hello, fish. I shall save you. I'm trying as hard as I can, my guy. If you were lighter, you would have been knocked down easier. Noshi boys on their trapped on. Yeah. Because it's in a rando, he asks you to bring you something, you may not see it to leave. Oh! So it's like, hey, I'm asking you to give me a Thunder Rage, and you can just not find Thunder Rage just because of how the RNG is. Is that how I'm interpreting this correctly? Oh yeah, that sounds absolutely miserable. How much do you have to pay streamers to ever turn that option on? Because that just sounds the fucking worst. Like, that's a bit much. Christ. The only thing you don't rando? Good. That sounds like a good choice. Oh, do I get the fishman? Oh, it lets me do the paper boat thing I was talking about like 5 seconds ago. Alright, perfect. Where's my segment? I'm gonna go get me a plant. I should enable randomized Koopa. I don't think I will. I think I'd rather do decoupled loading zones and DK64 randomizer before I even consider that. Oh, they updated it and you didn't realize it was already turned on? Oh. Oh no. That is a tragedy. Hold on. See, not ready yet. Don't be time. Oh, come back to for a while. Funny. Yep. I don't even know what the equivalent of that would be in DK64 Rando. Because I don't... There's nothing I don't think you can accidentally turn on and not realize it. And then it's like, oh, you have to now do this extremely convoluted thing. Like, I guess Jetpack and DK Arcade... But, like, by that point, if you're getting so far in the deep that you're checking spoiler log, you already probably have enough medals, and, you know, DK Arcade is just a check. I don't think it'd be that bad. Anyway, what are your moves? Lop on an enemy, Squirt, great for fire enemies. Alright, noted. For a second, I thought he was gonna just barge forward at an enemy. I'm like, are you really going to just do that and impale yourself on his spear? Yeah, DK Rando is a good time. Would recommend. I love me a good old DK64randomizer.com. His upgrade moves are pretty good. Well, I'm gonna see him soon because I'm absolutely gonna upgrade him before I even consider upgrading that one guy in the blue hat. On principle. Alright, what are we getting here? Power Quake. Greatly damaged. Ooh, hello. You sound like a direct upgrade to Quake Hammer. For 4. That's a... I don't know about that much investment, though. For 4... Oh, it's 4 FP. Dude, I thought it was... I saw the 4 FP at the bottom. I thought, oh... It's gonna cost 4 BP. I'm like, oh, that's a lot for a slot. That's, I don't know about that. 4 FP? Fuck it, sure. I'll put that on my next level up. I can ball with that. I'm so, Goombario, it's... Part of me is just memeing on him for the sake of memeing on him. Because, like... Peekaboo is a thing that you can get pretty early. And then other than that, he just has a jump attack. Oh, hello, upgrade stone thingy. And then, I think it was, what was it? You can charge his next attack. That's his, like, his power-up move. It just doesn't seem that useful. Because I'd rather just be doing the damage now compared to what is probably just... like, doubling his power, and that turn you can just attack twice and not spend the FP. I don't know. I haven't leveled it up. I don't know what the actual mechanic is, but that's what it sounds like to me. And it would just sound not worth. TTYD challenge of not using jump or hammer in the battles. If badges made partners absolute battle demons, Goombella's the strongest. At least Goombella has AoE with, I think, multi-bonk, which I think is just equivalent of a multi-bounce where it just hits everyone in a row. At least she can do that. Or it might be multi-bonk, like it's like a power bounce where you just keep going every single time. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at her skills. Yeah, it was power bounce. Okay. Yeah, in that sense, yeah, I do not doubt that Goombella would be the strongest in that case. Goombario does not compare. Normal attack, she's doing 12? What? How many partner upgrade badges are there at TTYD? Hold on. How do you get her that cracked? A lot? Wow, I clearly didn't find a single one of them when I played. I mean, I probably found one. I'm like, oh, what's the point of this? Clearly, I didn't consider the possibility of strong Goombella. Alright, you're gonna give me a... What? Excuse me? I thought this was gonna give me a heart. I've been had! Now, this is not a Goombario enthusiast safe space. I'm sorry. You should have read the title. You knew what you were getting into. I can and will dunk on the little blue-hatted man every chance I have. Alright, what was... I didn't even read. Does it show on the party screen? Water block. Creates a cube of water to boost Mario's defense briefly. Interesting. Now, is this like a damage up, or is it like a substitute in Pokemon where it takes damage instead of you taking damage? And that's just a really good thing to do in a game where your partners don't have HP. Just a defense up. Alright. Was almost cool. Hey, not sure if he works against non-fire enemies. Noted. Okay, why do I keep jumping into fucking flowers? Hey, did I ever go and save that Yoshi kid that was in one of those trees? I vaguely remember one existing, and I looked at it. No, I did not, in fact, ever go save him. Oh, it's because there's nothing I can walk on. Okay, okay. I thought I just glossed past him when I'm going on, like, a tangent or something. Because I've head emptied like that before, and I will head empty like that again. I just did not trust myself to make the correct choice. Alright, there's a water patch this way. I don't know why I would go and fight that shy guy. Yeah, that's how logs work. Happy. Oh. Tragedy. You fell for the old, oh, you're it meme. And everyone just takes a car trip to somewhere else. You fool. You didn't know better. Let's go grab this. Another trip. Anything else in this island? Like an exit? Nope. There's an exit on this side, though. Ooh, I am suddenly not okay with that fuzzy existing. If it was just a bunch of spear guys, sure. I'm not happy with the fuzzy existing. I'm calling it the nuke. How many quiz modes have I done? I think I did like 5 or 6. Like during the opening, I do want another sleepy sheep, but I don't also need this. Like the opening bit of doing the letter quest back and forth, I did like 3 or 4 Chuck Gizmos, but like I know I am very far behind. Oh, but those do give me a star piece. I could probably just grind those out. I'm not trusting that plant anymore. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Well, I'm just gonna put him to sleep. $64 quizzes. Yep. That's the video game number. Okay, so this only works on 1. Hold, then tap A, power up, but don't let it reach the edge. Ooh, interesting. Press that as it powers up. I would rather get some AoE going. So, hold on, 777. Yeah, let's just bomb that. I don't doubt that Squirt is probably OP. I kinda just want to do AoE so I can get these guys very dead.
You are the one chosen by the Master. The Wheel of Blood. The Sword of Michael.
You too, thanks. I know what that means. Definitely. But also, thank you for the 6 months. That's like a lot. It's almost a year, really. Thank you. Thank you, Sailor. Morning. How far am I from a level? A lot. I'm a lot from a level. It is a specific amount of months, you know, but you don't know for sure. It's specific, but you don't know that specific. Of all the periods of time, that's certainly one of them. I don't want to do the swim. Oh, is this Colorado getting... Oh, it's a... What's my star power looking like? I can't even focus yet. I don't want to walk into this on 4. But, like, I have FPS restoration and FPS restoration. So... Next time I come back to that Yoshi, he will be found in a suspiciously Yoshi-sized stomach in one of those piranha plants. Oh, let's loop back around here. Perfect. Get out of the tree, stupid. Yo, Martin, Yoshi. Alright, go have fun. Alright, that's a shortcut for later. Actually, how quickly does this bring me back to the main area? Because I really do want to go to an inn right about now. Oh, right there. Perfect. The inn was this way. Hello, my good sir. I would like to take a nap while everyone is panicking outside these very sound insulating leaf walls. Let's go. Alright. Next up. Shop. I need so much HP item. Actually, hold on. Do you take your storage? Yeah. Alright. Check. In a jam and jelly. I'm not using that until like end game. paralyzed for a short time. Really, I just need to start using more of these snowman dolls. Alright. All the super streams I can fit. By which I mean just one more. That's all. It's technically what I was asking for. I just couldn't fit a whole lot. Alright, we go back this way. Alright, now we go save that dude from the suspiciously dude-shaped stomach. Get fucked. Oh, I can't sneak attack. Oh, he bit my nose. 12! Alright, well. Yeah, 6? That's not bad. How much did that cost? Single target 6? That's not bad at all. Oh, ow. My bones. What was that? 3? That's really not that bad, honestly. I'll take that. Yeah, if I start finding... Well, I'm probably gonna find a lot of fire enemies in a volcano. So yeah, it's about to become a godsend. Hello, my child. Alright, so that's what? 3 little guys? I don't remember where any of the other ones are. Get fucked. Statue of Raphael the Raven. Put something inside of it. Like, down, left, up. Nope, not the C button commands. But also you get down, up. Second attack even better. Oh, so there are second attacks for the partners. Ooh, I have not figured out how to do that one yet. I will have even more chances to not acknowledge Goombario. Where haven't I gone? Damn. You got me. You actually did get me. I thought, you know what? Maybe I could see it. They could probably have an extra upgrade option in this game. They could maybe make Goombario have a purpose. But no, he don't. Alright, did I go this side? Probably not. This one makes a funny noise. What? Exactly. Infinite money. It's just this one easy trick. Let's use a snowman. Schmack. It makes a funny noise. Schmack. It makes a funny noise. I hope no one's in mortal peril right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember if this does 3 damage or 2. It does 3. You know, maybe I should actually start investing in my HP in some of these level ups instead of just, haha. Funny, BP go burr. Maybe. But that wouldn't be entertaining. hilarious. Just use an HP plus, exactly. That's what I'm gonna use my next BP upon, just for the HP plus. Okay, so that's 4. We're just 1 away. What? What's the fuck? Hello? Is that passage available the entire time? Like, can you just walk past here if you know it's here? Like, you can't do much with it, but could you? Oh, it's interesting. So, like, in a rando, if you have sushi early, you have access to all of the back of jungle. Like, as is, just from that shortcut. That's neat. I still haven't found the other Yoshi. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Oh, that's a lot more mashing than I wanted. Alright, let's go back to the jungle. Were there 5 Yoshi kits or are there 4? Because I know I've saved 4, but 5 sounds like a number I should be looking for. I also don't know what direction I haven't gone to yet. I mean, there's the one of the Raven, but like that's probably just a, you know, you talk to the Raven and they say nevermore. Promise I ran away from? No, I went back for that child. I whipped them ass, or their plant equivalent of that. I guess the only thing I haven't done is just sat on there, but like, I'm just gonna interrupt his Pilates practice. No, it's fine. Yeah, knowing my shitty memory, I would probably do the exact thing where I would just forget to go back to this. But you know, sanity check and all. I'll go fuck him up. I don't know how to get up there. That's the thing. It's just like there's one little flower that obviously I don't know how to use yet. Oh my god, am I really this close to actually being able to level up? Am I being edged this badly? Oh, it can be used right now. I'm just bad. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's... He's probably holding some dude hostage while he does Pilates. Hold on. Alright, you're just a swim guy, so like... You try to find something that is this. Yeah, exactly. I know comprende. Is it Mache? Oh, hold on. There was a way I was able to get it to spin faster, but I don't know how I did that. Oh wait, hold on. What? What did I do? The fuck did I do? Oh. It's Zed. I was trying to fall off the flower and spin dash. The play is just to use Zed. Press that to have a hover. Okay, that's... I would not have guessed that in a million years. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna level up anyway. I might as well Starstorm. Dude, here's the thing. I discovered the spin by accident. Like, I was just hitting buttons on my controller just for shits and giggles, and I noticed the Z button exists, and I clicked it, and I just spun, and I'm like, oh. Oh, that would be nice to be taught about at literally any point. What if I just... What if I continue? What if I don't? What if I just continue? Alright, let's take Grimmy Power Quake, you know, for even more AoE. Let's see, what else am I feeling? Ice Power could be, oh, I thought I didn't have Spike Shield. I do have a problem, correct. I have no self-control at any point. Another thing I want is Flower Power. Just get a bit more residual FP. We don't need Mighty Bounce. We can just put more passives, right? This is a reasonable use of 24 BP for passive, 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 overworld. Thing I don't use, funny sound effect, and one move. I know how to prioritize my assets. Oh. Hello, child. It is me, the sun. Thought this spun around, thought it was way cool, you got on it. Ended up here, yep. That's what I did, except I accidentally clicked the button on my controller. You did it, you got Kid. I feel like I can blow this up with someone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I play some RPGs. There's been... like, I haven't done any in a hot minute, though. I can't... When is the last time I played a good RPG? I mean, aside from this one. Oh, and also Pokemon, but that also just came out. I've seen Hogwarts Legacy, but I've also not watched, like, a single Harry Potter movie ever, so I have literally no attachment to it. So I don't even care in the fucking slightest. Like, at best, maybe I've seen one movie because it was just on like, Family Channel, and I watched it because I was bored as shit, but, like... I have not given it a go at all. And with all the weird shit that J.K. Rowling says, I'm like, I don't know if I want to support this, actually. I don't know if I abide by this. Hey, can you get off this? Can you just, like... Can you just, like... Just move, like, 5 feet over? I kinda... Oh, thank you for moving. I kinda... no, I want to pound the thing on the ground so I can get more badges to feel my addiction. Oh, the Jade Raven. Perfect. I want a thing to save the world. Don't support her at all. Basically, disown her, not give her up a fan because of Unity. I agree with that, but also, as an outsider who doesn't already have that attachment, I'm like, personally, this is me. I have a really hard time detaching creator from creation. So that knowledge kind of gives me like that barrier of like, do I even want to go down that can of worms and accidentally spend money on a product and have the royalties go to someone who I know is not a good person? Like, I'm not trying to shame y'all I'm not trying to shame fans for not being able to make that disconnect. I'm just saying I can't. And as an outsider who's not already in on the whole fandom thing. That's a me issue, honestly. Anyway, Fish has been talking, and I've been not paying attention because I really just want the star piece. And, just the star piece. Hell yeah. What am I at? 15! Oh, that's not bad, actually. I can go buy myself another power-up for a low price of 6 more match points. Oh yeah, we want to go Raven. Is this the fastest way to Raven? Yeah, this is fine.
We don't buy the lies she told us by demons and CNN.
True. We also hit the funny Doot Doot plant. But also, Sailor, thank you for the bits. Alright. Into the Raven. No attachment to Legacy, you're about to go crazy in a month? Eh, fair. If she does have no attachment and it somehow isn't getting royalties, yeah, sure, more power to y'all. But as someone who doesn't know oh wait, hold on. I have actually watched one Harry Potter movie. It was the edit of the first one, Harry Potter and the Deathly Weapons, where everyone is replaced by a gun. That's the only Harry Potter movie I've watched. That's the one. That's my exposure. And I will probably only watch the rest of the movies if those edits also existed. I want to see more guns. Just fire off the gun to get everyone to quiet down in the hall. I want to see that. That's how I would indulge myself. Yeah, the American localization. Exactly. Overseas is a completely different movie. Ding ding. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. It would be a shame if I had a 2-star power button that just got me out of this really long encounter. Oh, the huge manatee. Sorry, I have goldfish memory. Did I actually equip the FP? Okay, I did. I did equip flower power. Well, there's nothing back here. Hello? Is it in a tree? Was there a dialogue I missed? I had to do like semicircles around a flower and it tells you to go ground pound 3 times in a hut. Shot him directly in the head. I don't know if I've gone to that far in the localization yet, but I am looking forward to seeing a dude just shot in the head. I missed important dialogue. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh, there was some sort of ritual I was supposed to do. Oh, this looks like cover up holes to stop moles. Let's just preemptively do this. You know, put them blocks on they holes like they're like the Lord intended. Oh, it's not even to stop moles, it's to stop the water. Oh, wait. No, I understand. It's to force everything out of that hole. No, I almost thought it was like, oh, you have to make sure there's like one hole uncovered and then you jump into that water spout, you get up on a ledge or something. But no, there's still a hole right here. It opened. Oh, is this hole just not canon? This one isn't either. This one it. Like, why is there just 2 holes that don't matter? Like, what? They were on some shit when they made this game. They were determined to have a funny time. It looked like I could grab that. Alright, I'm not doing this anymore. I've learned my lesson. Actually, how much does this do? I haven't tried this yet. 5! That's not bad. One will give me a star piece. Don't. I've been hurt before. You can't fuck with me like this. You know I have a badge problem. Where I have to spend all my star pieces on more badges I don't have slots for. I was told that I should read signs, and then the first sign I read, a Goomba popped up and kicked my ass. And then they insisted that I read a different sign. This one had a mushroom on it, and I read it, and it was just another Goomba here to kick my ass. I've been on a strict anti-sign policy ever since. I will never forget the sins done upon me by signs. Will you ever led me astray? I mean, you did. Was that you? You told me. The one about the second upgrade for the partners? You fucked with me then. That was you. Do I like signs? I'm more of a tan kind of guy myself, but signs are pretty alright. Oh, I just realized my funny chaos, the funny wizard that just gives you random effects. I don't think he's triggered in a hot minute. I don't. I think it wore off. I gotta go reapply my chaos magic. And is dependent on sign, but sometimes you just prefer the destination, not the parts that make up it. Yeah, that's a sentence. I know how to speak English. It was a mushroom. Why would you do this? You can't keep getting away with this. Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH my head. Please, I just played the randomizer. I can't remember shit. I just know there's an item. Please, I'm an innocent man. Oh, wait. Every time, I think it's like a cutscene where Mario's gonna walk over 5 feet, but no. I'm just standing there looking like a dingus. There's a hidden block. All right, if this is a lie, you're I don't know what you're gonna be able to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Where is it? Man's about to get the hot 600 seconds. Can't be japed this many times. What? Oh, you know, you just roll up your squad of flowers and then the gardener in the back. 2 stages back or 1 next stage. All right. I'll put that to the test. How do I want to go about this? I think I'm gonna put them to sleep. I swear, bro, just 1 more stage. It's the next screen. I swear, bro. Please, bro. How long are they? 4. Ooh. I kind of don't even want to spend FP. Oh, I don't have multi-bounce anymore. Well, guess I'm doing this anyway. There's no way these add up anyway. Putrid Piranha. Why you gotta do him like that? Oh, whoops. I completely misjudged how long that jump was gonna be in the air for. I'm not used to him going from deep. Alright, I mean, one of them's gonna wake up. Happy. I'm so glad I still try hard by holding it down so I can do this for an enemy that has 1 HP left. This is a good use of changing my controller orientation. Yo, free chicken nuggies? Yo, hold on. I had to pause stream for a moment there. Free? Alright. Alright, I'm holding out the sun. It's 2 back. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing around this big tree. I've been... Sure, there's no way it's only been 30 years since they had a McNugget. No way. There's no way they're that young. Alright. You live this time. Oh, wait. Hold shrimp. You did remember, mostly. And it was 2 screens back. Oh, 40 years. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I can believe 40 years. 30 seemed... Like, there's no way the McNuggets were a 90s invention. That wasn't even the hidden block you were thinking of? You got lucky. You got fucking lucky, kid. I can't be chafed this many times. You were right once, so you're not at risk of getting hit by the 600, but... Ow. There's so many dudes. I don't want to fight. I'm just here for the shmoney. Alright, it was all the way back here. Makes them unable to move for a while. What's the point of that item? Because I've seen it in a shop and on like the mystery roulette wheel. But like I don't understand the point of it. Are you like invulnerable during that time but you can't like do any actions? So it's kind of like a worse gel? Okay, so you are invincible, but I guess, yeah, you probably can't move. So it's kind of just a gel replacement or alternative. I'm sure there's nuances between the items. I don't know why I investigated over there. Oh, finally, a save point. Be something important at the top of this tree, like a volcano. Yeah, I kind of figured by the save point and the tension building that I'm gonna be hit with a fight. Let's give the fish a go. Although I'm much a bigger fan of ramps. They actually let me spin onto them. I guess you can, like... do a little bit of that. Oh, wait, hold on. You're the Raven. With, like, the toes. I don't even know if I have enough room for an extra item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I wouldn't have room. Hopefully it doesn't kick me down to the bottom, and I'll go backward after the fight. Howdy. Welcome. Yep. He's Raphael. Messing with the stars, knew you're coming. Except will help you along the way. Mess for later. Takes care of the volcano problem. What? What did he... What do you mean by that? It's a happy heart badge? Like the one that heals you residually? Kind of like the flower power thing? Now I'm sad I didn't go back and grab it. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna have to fight a bird. No! No, I didn't want to do that! No, I want to go back to the flower power. I got so scared. I was gonna get locked into another cutscene. I didn't mean to fall off, I just have bad aim. Where you do fight him? Alright, that makes sense, because, like, he's a boss in the other game. Hello. Hello, 3-cost badge that also means I'm not gonna level up my HP for another level in a row. Yep, happy hearts. FP at a slow rate. Well. You fool, you just cost me a net 5 HP with that maneuver. I'm never gonna be a healthy boy. Now let's just save that, so in case something horribly happens. It's just a kinda all BP run, except the times where I actually did level up my other stats. I don't want to look at him toes no more. I know there are funny things. Oh, there's a passage this way. Oh, this just leads us back here? Oh, that's not where I thought we were. Not at all. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, Ravens. Destroy the environment. Get back up there, kid. Oh, don't you mind me. It's just a bunch of birds doing what birds do. Organized construction of public infrastructure. We love birds. Ultra Stone. I can't believe you baited me into claiming that you baited me into actually telling the truth the whole time. Where do the lies end and the truths begin? Upgrade from Super Rank to Ultra. This is... My brain isn't big enough to comprehend this level of jape. and counter baited and counter baited. Next thing you know, you tell me next time I just walk up to a block, I hit the rock and it says, "Oh, you can't actually upgrade anyone. Get fucked, idiot. Now level up your goombario." Like, he's too good at this. His skills are unparalleled. He is the master of this. Alright, well, into the hot world. Sorry, I just had the stunning revelation. I should probably think for but a brief moment. Should I install ice power and not spike shield? Probably. A gut feeling I have. Identified as Mario. Alert the boss. Alert, alert. Prepare to repel intruders. Am I a bad person for hoping that Colorado fell in the... No, I'm not a bad person, because that's just what happens. He just dies immediately. Cool. I was kind of hoping that he just sort of, like, fell in... He just doesn't make the jump, and he just falls in, like, between the gaps. Is there a star piece here? It'd be a good price for one. You know, give me something to do while I'm waiting for this, rock. On the update. God damn it. I knew I should have picked up the better version. Actually, hold on. I want to see what Fishy does. How much damage does this do for 3 FP? Is this an Oko? Almost. That's almost an Oko. Can I just do this so I don't take additional damage? Oh, but that's an Oko. That is an Oko. All right. Well, jump to win, I guess. Holy God. For free? Come on, Squirt. You can't even keep up to my regular jumping prowess. You call yourself a fish. The ice thing I think I got a little bit ago, and then I also have a power-up for 6 entire BP, so... Ooh, should I install multi-bounce then? Ooh, hold on. Instead of Quake Hammer? Because it'll be doing effective damage. I feel like I should have multi-bounce on. I mean, I guess I should take the Quake Hammer since I can't do Power Quake at the moment. It's a useful exact moment, yeah, compared to like TTYD where you get the fire immunity like ages ago. Or not ages ago, like right when you need it in Chapter 5. Well, if that item's gonna stay there, I'm gonna use this here. Just to flip them on their heads. Put item pouches in the game to up your backpack size. That would be so nice. Because, like... I don't know if I had this issue when I was playing T2ID way back in the day, but I never feel like I have enough inventory space. Like, I always want to hold one more item at the very least. Oh, that still did no damage. Maybe I should have spiked shoes on. I don't know how I want to go about that one, actually. What? YouTube. Does this work? That works. Alright, never mind. Well, I can just delete these guys anyway. Perfect. Best partner. NA. Why would I switch up my badges for, like, the 8th time when I can just use the partner instead? Alright, useless. Well, sure. Uh-oh. That looks like a funny hammer upgrade. Am I getting this chapter? So what was back here? Ow. Happy. Only 44 more experience until I get more funny badges. Oh, that's not where I thought I was being dropped off at all. Oh, do you have to, like, jump off yourself manually? You do. Fire shield. Go down for fire attacks by 1. How much does that cost? Two. Take damage when he jumps on a fire enemy. Okay, so it's kind of like a side grade to ice power, because this does effective damage, essentially, but this gives you defense and then immunity to being burnt, but you don't do the extra damage. So it's a kind of a side grade sort of deal. I'm gonna stick with ice power. Considering I'm already just OHKOing them with jump, I don't really see a reason to switch. Oh no. Why now? I don't need to ground pound every square foot of this room in particular. Why he walk with a hands? I don't like that at all. Voice stuck. I want to swallow my water out, actually. Hold on, 1 sec. Pause that. Get up and stretch because I've been sitting down for 5.5 hours. Take this shitty plate. Garbage. Goofy little cat. 43 years for McNuggets to actually put on the menu. That's... The animation was just slow back then, I guess. Hi. You want a vibe, or are you, you're kind of in frenzy mode right now? You look like you're in frenzy mode, cat. Alright, have fun. There. Oh, fuck, what was I doing? Oh, right. Yes. Where's the... Hello. Any hidden platforms? Nope. Nope. How do you get onto this? Oh, I thought I was just out of reach. Whoops. Oh, you can even guard that. Nice. I thought I had my spacing down. I did not. Happy. Paralyzed. No, let's just... This should work, right? Yeah. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Again. Oh, get fucked me this time. I just take a little bit of extra damage. Just a little bit. I'll be fine. Happy. Yeah, 100%. The buff from the little RNG wizard 1000% wore off, so I gotta go back to them in a little bit. So I guess this room is a case of you fall down on it from above? Because I'm not seeing any means to get up into it yet. Oh yeah, once you actually have the hammer upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. So you gotta go find that hammer upgrade. Whee! Alright, can't do anything up there yet. I can't push blocks, and I can't do anything down here yet, because I can't smash blocks. This isn't a gap you can make with Paris, right? This looks a little too far. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wee bit too far. Locked in this room? Alright. Can't wait for it to be... Yo, I need that! Oh, I need all of that! Damage enemies you touch, hand... Do I want a Voltrum? Ooh. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Use this now. And then pick up the other one. For later. Alright, good strat. Alright, so somewhere up there is the hammer upgrade. Occasionally I remember I can kind of sort of cycle my items like that. Oh, were you always here? What to do? Well, we'll just have to figure out some other time. I feel like taking the zipline again. Whee! Alright, let's go into this cave. I probably should have done the first time. Almost. Another one. Which party do I want to upgrade? Fire Shell. Attack with a flaming shell. Mega Bomb to attack all enemies. Just, you know, in case Bombette didn't already do enough AoE to everything. Air Raid to attack all enemies. Fan Smack to attack with a fan. She already attacks with her hand. Is her fan made of knives? Mega Shock to paralyze all enemies. Ooh. Tidal Wave to attack on. Ooh. Wait, I thought Wab was a girl. Why does he use he here? Did I misread? Or is that just a funny localization error? Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I thought Sushi was a dude as well. Damn animals and balls of light. Messing with my perception of gender. The fuck? Yeah, oh, it's Birdo again. Birdo's ever a partner in this game. Every time you look at their descriptions, it switches the pronouns that they use each time, just to perpetually fuck with you. Just enough. No. It's like a 25% chance to switch what it is until the next 25% chance to switch. So it's not like consistent. No, it's not constant, but it does fuck with you constantly to gaslight you thinking, did I misread this the entire time? No. Birdo's just fucking weird. Okay, I think it's a good idea to do Sushi for this one. Just because fire enemies were probably in abundance. And having an AoE effective, I could probably get more out of that immediately. And then just decide, oh, then I'll probably do bow or something. The question was, is this a typo? I thought Wa was a girl. Because he uses he here. But I thought they used she in different ones. Combat for best overall, yeah. But there's another block down. I know where it is. I can go grab it later. So I just want to assure that I have Sushi for offenses currently. I will never know what Goombario's level 2 upgrade is. I will never seek that knowledge. The Goombari bros are in shambles. Alright, what am I missing? Okay, you know, let's keep the party screen. Worries about everyone. She loves light the charge. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's just a typo on that upgrade screen. What is also a girl. That's bizarre. Okay, that was just a straight path, so it's not there. Let me in! This was blocked by a block. The other thing was blocked by a block. Actually, this probably has more room to argue that I missed something. I have brain damage. I just want to disclose that I am dumb of ass. And I should not be held accountable for any extremely stupid actions that I do and do not take from complete observations. I'm so glad that on the lower ledge, I decided, maybe I should check if I can parry carry over that. But not for the path immediately above, still in my sight. Oh, if I didn't, I wouldn't have gone back for that upgrade. So, really, the L is on the Goombari bros who get to see me upgrade twice and still not choose him. That reached way too far. Just all the way out of the room. Oops. I will never see what he can do at max power. He will never learn Ultra Instinct. Oh, hello. I would like to change to sushi and see what she's splashing. Final wave. Mash B. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. So is it just in that sequence, or is it different? So if it's like BA, down, BA, down, BA, down, BA, BA, down, BA, down thing. Because if so, that makes it... Oh, it's always random? So I just happen to get one where it's the same shit every time. Interesting. Just my luck. Happy. Seven. That's not bad. Hold on, sushi. Nice and 7 damage. I just need to be a little bit quicker. And I can just do even more big stinky damage. He's gone. He read the room. He knew what I was doing. Alright, here we go. Now we get the funny Ultra Hammer. You know, destroy metal blocks. Hell yeah. Oh, I nearly just fucking yeeted myself back in that lava. Go up to 12. Yeah, if you just have, like, super fast reflexes, then I don't doubt that that's, like, a really good move. Unfortunately, I am bad at this video game and most other video games. Is there, like, a hard cap in-game, or is it, like, if you are doing a TAS, can you just go absolutely ham and then just string like 18 trillion letters or buttons? It's a hard cap. Sad. F. Okay. I'm not even gonna check to see if it's okay. I need to do the jump a second time. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what? Can I actually just... I thought this obeyed, PTYD rules, where you can't jump on these guys without the spiky shield. Okay, this changes my perception completely. I have been had. Do I even want to do this? Not the ones in the forest. Okay, that's nice consistency. Ow. I mean, I'm probably gonna level up soon. I'll just do one from now. In case I just don't actually level up before whatever this boss is. And I probably should maintain most of my star power. Actually, this is probably more powerful right now. Yeah, this is 7 compared to the 6 on a jump. I'm so good at timing. Alright, but next chapter, when I get the boots, it's gonna be leg day once more. Happy. I don't know, let's just save again so I don't do more dumb shit. Yes, Your Honor, I'm definitely playing on my Nintendo 64 family of systems. I would never use unauthorized and non-official products to cuck Goombari Bros out of another party upgrade. Into, what? Get fucked. Also, if you're a Colorado bro, you're also getting cucked. I'm leaving him on the mountain floor. Goodbye, child. Oh, hello. And in this segment, camera. It's not my fault that the first thing I did within one stream was get 10 star pieces and then immediately, what is it? Well, what did I do? Immediately pick up Peekaboo, so I never have to tattle again in my life. Why did I miss that action command? Hold on. Alright, let's... I can always... If this is 8 damage again, then... Yeah, I'm perfectly capable of doing one more if I had, like... 5 more frames. It's also not my fault. His first level up move was not motivating enough for me to actually upgrade him. If he had a better thing than charge, maybe I would consider it. Until then, no. Okay, so if I multi-bounce here... Hit the first one, but not the second one. Stop early. Switch to Watt. And then dash the spike top. I should probably survive one hit. Hopefully. I live exactly one hit. Now I gotta go put on that badge then. That just buffs my damage by 4 when I'm in peril. Hold on! Where's the other platform? No! Oh, it doesn't kill me. It doesn't kill me. Get fucked. Yes, I'm very glad I didn't just game over on a fucking level hazard. That would... I don't know how I'd be living that one down. The thing is that... Okay, I'm trying to get, like, my last 8 experience. Once you get faster and turn to coins. Yeah, I don't want to try that, personally. Oh, no. Well. Sure hope that doesn't come in handy later in the fight. Well, I'm leveling up on this anyway, so I might as well just go right the fuck out. If Goombario Bros would like to complain, send their complaints to twitch.tv/Esfandiari. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, for telling me about that hidden item that had a live stream in it. This is their fault. You could have had your vengeance if they didn't tell me about that secret block. I'm about to start infighting. I told you about the secret block? Alright, who are we pushing the blame on to? Who is the real enemy? Goombario? I can't believe it. He cucked himself. Another L from Goombario Bros. Self-sabotage. Oh, here's our level up. Alright, the real question. On everyone's mind. Is, do I do BP? Yes, I do. I absolutely do more BP. Are you fucking crazy? Do you know what twitch.tv/ you are on right now? Was that even a question? Ow. Next one for sure, I will increase my HP. Definitely. Happy. You know, I could probably change the error of my ways in a future chapter. Maybe. I don't know. But with all this BP, I can just add an HP plus. Checkmate, healthiests. Really, any BP upgrade is an HP upgrade if you invest hard enough. Dude, damn, he also does 5? Ooh, hold on. I'm just for free? They're not actually gonna make me push this all the way across, are they? Gather, need to go a little further. Thanks. Does PM Rando also have the quality of life that Zooter has, where block pushing is faster? Because if not, I imagine this is a really shitty check. Having to spend entire seconds doing all of that. Hopefully it's slower. Fuck the rando players. Alright. Goodbye, Colorado. Is Colorado done now? Rip Bozo. Ooh. Star piece. By God! That man's been split in half. That's the worst Jim Ross impression of anyone's lives, and I am sorry for bestowing it upon your ears. Going rat, it tells you it's over here. I expect him to die in another fire. He's fine. He got better. All right, there we go. I'm like, there's certainly a save point if they're gonna give me a health box, right? I have to walk back 4 rooms. All right, let's go bail his ass out. Let's get bailed out by these items. Yeah, he was just out of commission for 2 turns while I walked across. He's fine. Well, well, I was gonna have second thoughts, but, you know. And it's definitely not there. If it is, it's on the left or right. No. Yes, that was just a tragic trajectory. I've been baited. This is why you don't trust Colorado. I mean, it got me a shroom. So I can't complain, especially since he heals for half of my actual current HP stat. Mario's still approaching. Code red. We got 1031. Oh, I should have hit the save block again. Because if I die, I have to go back to that other room to get the health item. Yucky. Oh, you made it, Mario. This is the worst Goofy. You got bad guys. Bad guys come to steal the star spirit. Bad guys get hurt. Gosh, we can't let this happen. No, Mickey. We must trap them in this volcano. We bait you, Mario. Enjoy my crispy fire attack. Oh, yuck you. Oh, this is the worst tidal wave of my life. I'm still giggling. My reaction time is somehow worse. Oh, yuck. I mean, I'm still crippled a little, still. Ow. Alright, probably should have invested in like a hammer throw or good timing or gamer cred. The fireball travels way slower than I think it is going to every time. And so is the travel of my thumb to the A button on my controller. Yeah, Sushi kind of is just giving gamer girl bathwater. Is Sushi a gamer? Is that confirmed in the lore? Okay, finally. Finally, I hit that command. Happy. Alright. Get fucked, Goofy. Surely I'm not being baited. This isn't a bait. As soon as it's just pointed down on the blacked out Mario, I'm like, this is bait. Here we go again. Actually, hold on. I wanna go for another tidal wave and hopefully, hold on. I'ma steal myself. Wait, do you not get penalized for missing the command? Because I heard a dunna because I did it wrong, but I could still continue. Can you mash to win? Oh yeah, I can definitely see this being a pain in the ass if, like, he's got nothing to work with. Hold on, I am going to actually refresh here. I need the FP. Yeah, I imagine if you don't have the ice jump, this is probably horrible. Fucker, mash the buttons, find out. You Colorado bros? Damn. You guys can't keep taking this many L's. Alright, well, back to this. He's now susceptible to non-fire attacks. He's vulnerable. Thank you, Colorado. I imagine, yeah, if you don't have ice protection, is your only source of damage just using sushi? That's kind of what it feels like it might be. Oh, wait, hold on. Refresh again, so I have enough FP to do Tidal Wave, and then... Oh, do I want to fuck around and find out? Do I want to fuck around and find out? No. You cannot fuck around and find out. There is a period where you cannot press another button. Noted. Oh, I can't even multi-bounce anymore. Fuck around? No. Find out? Guaranteed. For a limited time only. If you fuck around, you will find out. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Oh, I could Starstorm, couldn't I? I mean, he's basically dead anyway. I just gotta, you know, not mix my action command. Kino boss end? You know what? True? Rest in peace. Funny fire plant. Goodbye. Unless his hands are still alive and hit me. And Starstorm is 7 power. 1 star power for each damage. That's... Oh, God. The economy's crashing. The best we can do is 1 star power per damage. It's just due to the supply chain, we just can't allow anything else. Yes, that one, just start the seed over. Just new seed. Fuck that shit. It's not worth living. Seven-star power, dude. I don't think refresh would be worth it at anything more than 1 star power. Like that feels a bit much. That'd be fucked up. Rando's funny. Creates interesting situations where your best attacking option is spending all of your star points to do 7 damage. Oh, am I about to get like the sweet feast of this game? Alright. Well, rest in peace, refresh. All Sandy random mark only use 7 SP refresh as your next shot. God. Why do you hate yourself that much? Now the hot. What? I don't want to kiss the star. Why would I want to do that? It's like a celestial object. It would probably hurt. Stars are hot, right? Like temperature-wise? Want to burn your lips? Now get me out of here. The treasure. Goodbye. Reads Real 34 and just get 30 health as is. Incredible. It's the best healing mechanism. Horn. Well, at least we escaped. Actually, no, we were turned into a chest. That's what we are playing as for the rest of the game. We're just a chest that kind of just hops around. Alright. Final Peach segment of the night. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading either of those out loud, but I am acknowledging them and you getting a giggle. Alright, Peach. What are we up to today? Yo, Goombario bros are actually just Goombari bros the whole time? Shaking my SMH in my head. Could they stoop any lower? Alright, where are we off to next? I don't remember what door I entered. Is it this one? I think this was the kitchen. I know it was only like 2 hours ago, but I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Ah! I thought he was gonna take a different pattern. Well. Peach. Peach. Peach! Please! Be better. Alright, let's enter a different door. And then we find out what the funny shtick of this chapter is. Alright, so it's the far door. Gonna stream it all, Sandy? Alright, good luck, dude. Have a good night to you as well. Thank you for the good laughs. And also the hints. And also the hints that were about not hints, that were actually just hints the whole time. A good, plenty of chuckles. You never led me astray. You just led me astray that you led me astray. Technically. Come save. Don't take any chances. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to hide, but I also want to find this, a key in this chest. Mars and Daniel receives only half the damage. Well, that'd be nice. Except I don't know where else to go. It's not like I can exit the castle now because there's still a door here. Maybe I should just try the other room. Like, this was nothing last time. Put it in the what chest? There's a chest. Is there a thing I missed in that room? I was in a room with a small chest with a toad. I don't see any other chests. Presumably there might be a different chest room then. I'm gonna go find that then. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't even remember which room was the kitchen, like, just 2 minutes ago, so... I don't blame you for misremembering. You're not the one playing the video game. Oh, hello. And a game? Okay. What? I thought I was entering a room that was in, like, shambles. What the? The 64th trivia quiz off. Mr. Hammer. Where's the applause coming from? Is this a Chuck Quizmo ripoff? Just A, you think you know the answer. Winner will get a glorious, fabulous prize. Good luck. Everyone is a winner, just kind of a show. Alright, question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano? Oh, that was lava. That was Goomba. I know it's Goomba. That devil. Alright, question 2. Where did Master Hufflepuff imprison the Star Speed? What? Alright, Tom, what's the answer? Flowered Fields. Okay. I will not remember that when I stream this next week. Question 3. What is the name of the secondary round monster Dry Ruins? That is... Wait, the round monster? That's a chomp. I'm like, Ton and Koopa isn't that round. Get to Flower Fields. Passing through the gate. I should be writing this down for when I inevitably forget. Anyone's game. Name of the person who King Bowser really loves. Cammy Koopa. It's me. He loves me. 6. Most deeply related to Flower Fields. Alright, Tom. Tom is just nailing the trivia. Well, okay. That's a cop-out answer. Of course, the most related thing to Flower Fields are the flowers. You could have just answered with the fields and probably still been just as correct. 7. Yeah, the most admirable, invincible, downright cool. It's probably Mr. Hammer. It might be the. I think it's Bowser. If the answer was, if an option was Mr. Hammer, that's what I would have chose there. Just to play up to the judges. It's the easiest strat. Oh, and Forever Force. It's a boo. Question 9. Name of the area just south of the post office in Toad Town. Just south of the post office. The Flower Garden? Sounds mostly correct. Where's Peach's castle now? We're in the Fire Sea. Where's Farthest River City? I think it's on Bowser's castle. Just put castles on top of castles. Well, I almost got a good score. Nice 7 out of 10. Yo, jammin'? Yo, bitchin'? Oh, that was fun. Sneaky Carousel. For quiz show contestants. Transform into that person. Not sneaking around. Uh-oh. Oh no, party's over. I can't believe it. Princess Peach. She's playing her game. She's whooping her ass. How does this keep happening? Well, one day I'll find the chest room to put that badge in. Until then, I guess I'm just gonna vibe over here. Come on, Colorado. You could have just stayed back in the volcano. You've survived many trips into the lava before. It would have been just fine. Miss Star. Alright, mister. What do you give me? What the 5? Smooch. Oh. It's literally just Smooch. Alright. You just can't. We Kiv? and then how ends, and then we restore the HP. Well, I'm gonna get that treasure chest that's just sitting in one of the areas before I wholeheartedly forget about it. Because I know for the fact when I come back to stream this next week, I'm going to forget that chest in there, and I'm just gonna have the worst time. Alright, it was somewhere around here. Maybe a bit higher. Maybe it's off to the left. Maybe I don't know anything. I don't think I know anything. Yeah, actually, maybe it's this way. Let's check here first. Oh yeah, I also need to talk to this dude. Volcano vase. Well, Colorado's probably gonna like that. Alright. Can you give me a seed? Give it to Colorado. Oh, for fuck off. Dude, I just came all the way back here. For a different reason. But the least you can do is also give me a second reason to come all the way back here. Well, I guess I gotta trade the seed for a vase. So that's what was in the treasure. A jar. Alright. Hello. Give this to you. It's the cat's meow. Anyway, seed. Be quite valuable, not interested at all. Back to Toad Town. Alright. I'm going to hit the funny save button here, and I'm gonna call it a stream. This has been very successful. I did like 3 entire chapters, and got like 3 entire partners, and leveled up 5 entire people who weren't Goombario. It's great. Anyway, thank you all for watching and having all that fun jazz. Next stream will be Monday, because I have a wedding to go to this weekend. It won't be streaming. It'll be some DK64randomizer.com. And then next Wednesday will be more of this, where I will probably do at least 2 more chapters. How many star spirits are there? Yeah, I will do probably the last 2 chapters, and probably won't have enough time to do storming the castle with Bowser. There probably won't be that much time left in that stream. I have faith that it'll take a bit while to get and maybe. Anyway, thank you all again for watching and following and chatting and the good times and the fun japes and the unfun japes. You know what? Hold on. Where's the funny raid button? He said he was... Oh, I can't even see his name. I hate. This button sucks. Let's just copy his name. Is he live right now? No, it doesn't look like he's live right now. I was gonna go raid, good friend, I still don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Is Fondiari, but doesn't seem like he's live right now, so. Anyway. Thank you all for watching again. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And remember, people in blue hats are not to be trusted. Do not trust them with your blue orbs. They will do horrible things to your progress.